Rusty, you beat me to it. I don't even know if I'm live yet. You're too quick on the draw, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And hope that my technology is all working appropriately. But yeah, lovely to see you, Rusty. In case the stream didn't kick off right off the bat there. But yeah, it's time to get into some Darkest Dungeon 2 again. Oh, I'm very excited to get back in, see some new paths, see what's going on. So let us not wait too long here. Let us get right on into it and see what the game has in store for us on this one. Hey, Zach, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, that hey Pedro, welcome as well. Hello everybody. Let's get on into this. That Disma's doing no damage was distressing. All right, here we go into another run. Let's see what the Crossroads has in store for us. Our last one was surprisingly good. The Venom drop was way more interesting than I expected it to be with that stealth trinket. And we took down the lungs. Not the easiest run we've ever had, but things were a little dicey at the end there. But we had some good Death's Door resists and managed to drop the lungs. Yeah, so excited, hoping we get some new classes. We briefly played with the Physician and the Monarch. Neither of them am I particularly excited about. Would really love to get some of the weirder ones. We were having a discussion on the Discord about the Carcass. I'm not sure if I'm excited for that one. Tempest Leper is interesting. We played with an Intermezzo Jester 2 runs ago. Did not strike me as being particularly interesting. We have an Arsonist Runaway, somewhat interesting, an Apprentice Hellion, a Wandering Man-at-Arms, a Sharp Shot. Uh-oh, so no new classes on offer here except for the Intermezzo. And I'm not that excited to play with the Intermezzo again, so I may do the rare. Let's do a quick run, and we'll come back to. Well, I should check if we have any interesting Rummager, Slugger. A Slugger Tempest is a build around, to be sure. I don't know. I really want to get some of the new classes going, though. I think this is gonna be a throwaway, as sad as it is to say. Let's just do a quick restart. Unfortunately, we have to go to the beginning of the game, get through the first zone to do it, but really want to get at least one new class in the mix, since we have all these new classes to play with.
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
As interesting as this crew might be, and as viable as this crew might be, I think we'll do the quick restart.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some.
Because we have so many paths to play around with. Although I gotta say, Slugger Tempest Leper is that's one to build around, to be sure. How's everybody's days going? How is the what is it, the 6th of July now? Yeah.
These folk have kept their honor. Have you?
Don't worry, Zach. We're gonna throw this one away. Just you wait. We'll get a quick restart going, and the next run will be more unconventional and interesting. It's a shame because normally I would have loved to have played this one out, but oh, new God of War announced. I have never played the original God of War, Zach. I've heard good things about it, but never played it myself. Give them no quarter. Oh, I wanted to see at least one hit from him. It's a shame. That's what I've heard, that the story in God of War is like up there, for sure. That is a game that I would love to play at some point in the future. Oh yeah, the combo. I forgot that Smokescreen grants combo. That is not to be underestimated.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
This team would have had a good amount of combo synergy. Obviously, Dismas takes a large advantage of combo, and Bonnie and Sarmenti are both exceptional combat generators. Dad being Kratos, right? With the cool tattoos. Got it.
Rest tonight under the mountains.
All right, and we are going to, given that we're restarting, ooh, nice draw on 2 options for 2 mastery, but we gotta do better. The Crossroads needs to provide us some more interesting goodies. So that is the distance that you have to go in the game in order to make sure that that you actually get a new draw at the Crossroads.
There is nobility in the attempt.
All right, so we're still hunting for some interesting compatriots to hit the road with here. I am interested in a composition that highlights at least one of the new paths.
Indistinct and ill-minded. No comfort awaits you here.
So is Kratos actually a god then, Zach? I know title is God of War, but is that like is that legit?
We had managed to grasp a thread of connective worship that stretched across vast gulfs of time and tribe, but we did not understand it.
All right, here comes the Crossroads. Big money, no whammies. Here we go.
The lantern's light, and welcome.
All right, we got a Wanderer, Sergeant, Yellowhand, and Physician. All right, it looks like we have enough to make something go. So Yellowhand, apply on hit, melee skilled bleed resist down, more hit points, less range damage, and you steal more tokens.
Hunted, harried,
Okay, so
seeking to outpace the past.
we could go with like a little bit of a bleed comp here. Did we have any interesting generous, deadly, stress knitter, iron constitution, peacemaker, hatred of swine, lightning reflexes, and martyr? Oh, interesting, Zach. So this would be the bleediest of bleed comps.
Long after the final chord has been struck.
I like Peacemaker. I don't mind Dark Curiosity, Fear of Pillagers, Fear of Fanatics, and Occultomania. Sure. Now, what are we going to be doing with the Physician? I think this is one question that we do need to figure out. I guess we're going to be emboldening, Vaporzing. But yeah, let's give this crew a try. Lots of bleeds. Yeah, status effects and dots are very strong against the Psy, so I think this team has some interesting options. I think we're going to be doing toe-to-toe. We may even upgrade that first. Now, if we put her in the front slot, we're going to be using Bleed Out, I guess. And then we'll put Howling End on. We'll do something like that. Now, Dismiss, Highway Robbery is already improved, and we don't want any ranged abilities, so we'll grab that, and we'll grab Open Vein, and we'll probably do something like that. Over here, just more bleedage, and then I think Blinding Gas and Incision go away for... see, Cause of Death is hard. I would love to use Cause of Death, because we're going to be stacking big bleeds. Sarmenti's probably going to move backwards from time to time, so maybe we can make that work. And then Emboldening is quite strong now. Wait a second. Did I put the wrong number of things down? I guess I did. Disorienting Blast is interesting, but I don't think the buff to it is necessarily strong enough.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Okay, not a terrible draw there. I don't think either of these are necessary. The Cleansing Sensor is probably worth it. Oh, bad draw on the only two there. So I would say Cleansing Sensor, worth it. Minor Gilded Mind. The debuffers probably isn't that bad. There are certain situations where that's going to be pretty bad for us, but I don't think this is one of those. And then once we stack up a bunch of bleeds, I think Paracelsus is going to be move forward and Cause of Death large things potentially.
Only trial and tribulation.
I would have loved it. I do think that the paths need a little, like, each path seems to focus on one ability, which I think is good, but okay, so let's see. So we're heavy on the melee here. Ooh, didn't quite get there. Yeah, I'm a little torn as to what kind of build we're going for. Sometimes these things come about over time, so I'm not too concerned. And I guess Boudica might be in the back row sometimes, or might be in the second row. So maybe we do put both her bleeds on. No, Innie. That was just a reference to the fact that we're doing two runs of Darkest Dungeon in the same week. But it might be a Darkness run. I haven't done an Infernal Torch run in a while. I don't know if this team is going to be exceptionally good for that, but if we get a good start, I'd be down to give it a go. Especially if we get some of the Darkness trinkets. I feel like we haven't seen a lot of those lately.
The place is a little worse for wear.
All right, so don't mind the healing.
Everywhere in ruin.
Ooh, avoid the Hoarder. No field hospitals, but for 3 mastery, looks like we're going to the Shroud. And then difficult decisions here. I think it's still Inspiring Tune to start. Much as that is the boring choice. Songbook is interesting. If we wanted to go for the Leviathan, the ceremonial drums are a good pickup. Something said for the adrenaline tonics. Those will give us a little bit of a galvanization. So I'll grab them just so that we have that little extra bit. And then who has the worst thing? Dark Curiosity, Fear of Pillagers, Fear of Fanatics, Occultomania. I think we're going to try and get rid of Fear of Pillagers. You hit Pillagers everywhere, so I think that's the That's the play. Natural Eye on Sarmenti. That's a range skill, though, right? Yeah, not particularly nice. And then you get some... And I can't believe that Boudica has less hit points than Dismas. That's its own kind of special. All right. Let's get on with it. Yeah, so at the moment we're playing with a Physician in slot 4, and Dismas is the yellow hand. Now, there's the Hoarder, so at least we know where it is. It should be easy to avoid. We get the lair no matter what, but I don't think a Leviathan kill is in our future. Okay, so that should be... We should have a very hard time hemming ourselves in. Let's just... let's go for some mysteries. Those are zone specific, Zach. Pillagers exist in every zone. So, from my perspective, fear of pillagers is more likely to take a toll on you. Alright. Don't love losing that there, but that's the one that we started with. I am realizing that we're gonna have a really hard time killing this, I think. Ooh, an ordained one right off the bat too. Let the loathing and festering happen. Let's embolden here. Not enough. A
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Depending on what the cabin boy does, we will hopefully get another chance at it. But the fishmonger is worrisome. Yep, the music is pumping. The blind we got is doing work. We do get Boudica. I don't know if she's gonna have what it takes to get the kill, though. Unfortunately, I think it's worth stealing the dodge there. That is very disappointing, though. That means we're potentially gonna take a nasty hit here. Maybe we want Encore on our bar to give us a bit more flexibility. Okay, that's a big dodge, though. But having him in the mix is not fantastic news either way.
Is the key.
We have great stuff going on for the middle ranks, but things get a little less great up front here. I don't know that the action economy on the strengthen is worth it, though. Still. I'm tempted just to finish this guy off. Because we're not getting the kill back here. Okay. A little mineral action. Cool. Those speed tokens are very annoying. Thank you. Just give me the bleed. Just give me the bleed. Yeah, so Sarmenti definitely needs something. I think we need a corpse clear it seems clear to me. Might at least build some friendship. Where was that hit last time?
This is no time to falter.
When your corpse clear solution is to just wait for the corpses to go away, you know you're doing something slightly wrong.
The work continues. A little help, impeccably timed.
So, I mean, we have bleed out, which is going to be, I mean, we're going to be able to stack insane bleed for sure.
Ring of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn.
Okay, so pristine lure. I'm going to play with that on Boudica, I think. See how good it is for generating stress, or for generating taunt. Because we have not historically been able to. I believe they remove all blind. Innie. Put that there. That can go there. Sure, I guess we'll use that for now. But yeah, I believe Milk-Soaked Linen removes 100% of blind that is currently on the person. But when we see one, we can double check that. Okay, I said we needed a corpse clear. I think for now, cause of death is... indiscriminate science not being upgraded I don't think is that useful. So let's toss Magnesium Rain onto the mix. And then I said I wanted Encore. For now, I'll put it in place of Slice Off. Harvest is slightly better. Now, Double Cross is the other one that the yellow, so it removes all taunt tokens. Let's play around with it.
These slovenly creatures worship the sea.
It's the luck that scares me in that equation, Innie. So let's see. So if we do this... We've undone all the friendship that they gathered from their initial outing. As much as I hate to do it, I think we have to skip this fight. Because I can't let all of our relationships descend into sadness. We got a very bad draw with only having 2 people affected by the initial exchange, so... I think bowing out of that one was the only sane option, but I'm a little sad because I think we're going to miss the creature den here. Unless it's in one of these two, but... Wow. I can't get a fight off without ruining a relationship, it seems. We're going to skip again. The game is really sticking it to us. We'll go left here. So at least we get the road fight. Yeah, but I think that with that also means not getting blinds landed the first, because the Leviathan immediately on start blinds the entire team, right? So. Okay, this one is the most relationship for the least goodness, but I'll take it.
Scavenge what you can.
We'll take some food, that's fine. I'm definitely feeling like we're a little, we're getting a little less action on this cove than I would have hoped. Okay, you're roasted. Yeah, that's what's so hard, Innie. How did we still min-roll that? Oh my gosh. Wait, so the pristine lure, gain on hit, it's not being hit. Okay, so I just learned a thing. So the gain on hit is when you hit, you gain taunt. I see. I probably should have already known that. So right now, Dismas just has a backline problem. It seems to me.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, we don't have great damage projection.
In this world, wealth is worthless.
Or that just counts as one hit. We'll have to try it, Innie. But it's going to be a little hard to tell because a percentage of the time you get 2 taunt tokens, right? 25% of the time you get 2. But it does mean that for the man-at-arms, assuming that triggers on riposte, it basically guarantees you unlimited taunt. Hey, Tito! We're rocking a physician, plague doctor, and a yellow hand highwayman. So, interesting, but not nothing too crazy. Now, the cultist trinkets are so impactful, and we've had such a bad run so far. I think I'm probably going to go for the cultist encounter over here. I think we need the additional action, and we've had to skip too many fights already. I think that this is the way that we offset some of that.
And grasping shadows of what they once were. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, I'm really concerned about our backline options here. Because the problem with the physician plague doctor is we don't have. So we can get rid of you before you act. Is that worth? I don't think that's worth not harvesting. Okay, disease resist. That's nice. It is absolutely baffling to me that Boudica has been sitting at 4 stress for I don't even know how many hits. And I don't know, even with double strength, I'm not entirely convinced that that it's worth using emboldening. Yeah, Boudica just refuses to get to that convenient 5 spot. All right. I think the stun resist is okay. The stun resist debuff, like I think the sensor is generally worth equipping. Of course, there's always. All right, yeah, I think we need to do this. We can do it this way though. Oh, that doesn't benefit Dismas's relationship. So we'll just do that. Trying to scrape back just a little.
Save themselves. They would slip beneath the bracket.
More stress.
And be reborn.
But Boudica is proving that 4 stress is just her absolute limit. No, not to my knowledge, any. We can pay attention to that, although we haven't had a lot of opportunity to check that. It's just endless these duders. So we got 2 taunt off of that. Always the blight, never the never the stress attack. Like, I don't think, even with 2 strength tokens, 50% more damage, right? That's essentially like giving Dismas an extra turn over 2 turns. And I'm still unconvinced if it's worth it. Also, how is Boudica still not taking a stress? This is getting a little insane.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Did they change? Okay, you're already dead. Well, I don't really want to blind it because I want it to do 1 more stress attack on her so that I can, well, we're never going to get Sarmenti's turn to come around again, so that does 8 damage. Excuse me? Oh, 75%. Okay, the upgrade is 100%. But that's 75% of 10 is 7.5.
Cut down these nightmares.
And then it had vulnerable. I don't know if that math works out, but nobody's stress has crossed 5, which is just absolutely delightful. Let's see. We're harming our healing a little bit here. I'll put the Pyrotechnic Dazzler on. Put that on. Put that on. Alright, and then I guess we'll try and do some stress healing against the cultists. That never goes badly. And then for some reason we get here and everyone's just like, oh, you're saying we can fight? Awesome. So we could do... I think Boudica's lagging behind for everyone, so I'm gonna grab the 3 increases while we can get them. And of course, what would I expect? But Boudica high rolls this one time, so she bled herself. Is that a function of bleed out that I had forgotten about? I don't see it on the list. Oh, is the pristine lure missing? Got it. Understood. Thank you. Wait, why didn't I didn't get all the tokens. I see. Because I haven't upgraded it yet. Let's put the Emboldening Vapors there, since we still have a turn on Sarmenti. Resisted the daze, I guess, is what that meant.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I guess we try and burn this one down. Sermenti getting the blind is a bummer. I think we hold off. How much does this do? 8 to 14? That's not nearly enough. Alright, let's keep stacking the bleed outs. Alright. I guess we have a lower chance of applying bleed. Oh my gosh, the weaken plus is just gonna... It's gonna sting a little bit. We can kind of only bleed out at this point. With this level of winded, like, our Howling End does 0. So let's hope we actually land some bleeds. Sarmenti's going to need to do a stress heal. Looks like we're suddenly going to have 2 targets. Thanks, game.
The slow suffering begins.
Not a lot of anything going on. The emboldening vapors wasn't worth it either way. Unfortunately, we can't do... All these are 0s. I didn't put any way to get rid of that. So I think I just toe-to-toe to that. I probably should have hit this one, but at least we got some taunt from the pristine lure or something. I feel like I'm running a carcass without the carcass. Get rid of the weakness there, I guess. Figure it was worth a try. This guy's going to be one off. Or I guess this lady is going to be one off. Speaking of fog, also 5% death's door there. Don't think I don't see you, game. At least we're hitting with those 0s, right? That's the... Highway robbery doesn't do any damage. We need to do some damage. As much as I want to steal that crit token.
Another may finish the work.
Good timing.
Comfort in company.
Absolutely infuriating that we're only going to get rid of 1 corpse here. Because this thing has been hanging on forever. Yep, I guess there's a strong argument for the fact that we need Boudica to have some way to clear Winded. Because 3 Winded is pretty suboptimal.
A steady subtraction. an invariable result.
Disorienting Blast could help with the lack of corpse clearing.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
But maybe Magnesium Rain's delay isn't that bad, so maybe we can make it work. As long as we keep things in the front, we're okay. Man, the resists on that are really, really disappointing. There weren't that many opportunities for it. I mean, we did get some positive relationships out of that innie, but not as many as I was necessarily hoping. If Dark Impulse is equipped, 75% max HP minus 50% damage. That's a lot of HP. I mean, all I would have really been able to farm on that one is relationship for our physician. We don't have a great farming. Hey, Late Night Funk. So the Plague Doctor path has a bunch of changes. Disorienting Blast has a stun chance, which we should probably start playing with. Ounce of Prevention has stress resist. Emboldening Vapors has an extra strength token granted, and then Disorienting Blast also grants vulnerable. So we should play a bit more with Disorienting Blast. I think that's a fair one. We'll hang on to Cause of Death for now. I like the idea of it long term, but in the near term, I don't think it's the play. How much? So if we nerf your hit points by 50%, how much? Or you end up at 76 hit points. But we can't equip the Pristine Lure, which means we can't really keep you active. So I think the misstep is not useful to us here. I'm going to get rid of these. That's true, Annie. Well, it can, depending on stress levels, right? Let's see. I will also let one stale loaf of bread go. But yeah, we're not gonna fight the Leviathan Zone 1. A little sad we didn't get any mastery from that cultist fight. Give it to the Plague Doctor. Ooh, that's a good call, Killer Mitko. I like that idea a lot. Thank you for the recommendation. I will do that. Because yeah, we don't care about the Plague Doctor's damage, given their current setup. Let's see. What's the play here? I think. We also didn't have a way to get rid of Winded, but I don't think it's such a big deal on some of these fights. The one-off lethals, though, they do you dirty for sure. Magnesium Rain secures 2 kills, so we'll do that. Yeah, good call, Tito. It didn't even occur to me. I was ready to throw it away. But yeah, thank you to everyone who recommended that. That's a smart one. Now, unfortunately, yeah, we don't have a great answer for how to utilize Dismiss in slot 2 with Yellow Hand. I don't know how we're gonna fix that one. Because Dismiss has no melee attacks that hit the back ranks. Now, unfortunately, we're double winded, so I think we're still doing some damage.
A lesson taught.
Sadly, no. I think they still haven't fixed the bug where crits at the end of battle generate. Ooh, Explosives Magazine is nice. Minor Sharpness Charm. I don't mind if Boudica is slower. She's already slower. All right, so we'll put this here. Good recommendation. Having to equip the Tribble first is ridiculous. 55 hit points. That's actually kind of hilarious. I don't mind her. Actually, I kind of like her being a little resistant to things. So let's put that there, and then I think we can let those go. All right, and we'll do a bit of lair. We probably won't go all the way. Hey, Levi, welcome to the stream. I mean, it depends on your composition. If we had gotten a deacon or a cardinal innie, I think we would have found ourselves singing a very different tune.
The Church of the Change, an inglorious heap.
I don't know why we all just got a stress heal there. That was interesting. I think Ounce is good here for the stress resist, among other things. These guys have 17. I think we take advantage of the fact that we have Iron Swan. Can we steal? No, we can't steal from rank 3 anyways. I do think that it would be interesting if comboed characters that negated their stealth. I think that would be an interesting dynamic. Oh, the tentacle baby thing? If the tentacle baby survives, you end up you end up taking 3 stress damage. Her missing giving bleeds is an interesting one. You're taking 4, you have 5. All right, let's try to get you done. The burn is better than nothing. It'll at least get rid of him. We're gonna take a bleed on Dismas. Oh, we're gonna have a hard time getting unshuffled here, I reckon. I really miss not having dots on the Plague Doctor. It's difficult to handle. Let's see. So this will cause Dismas to take a bleed, I believe. Yeah, that's from the barnacles. Oh, and the barnacles transfer. Oh, that's interesting. I did not realize that barnacles transfer. Oh, yes, I see what you're saying now, Innie. Sorry, I misunderstood. Those flying babies, not the tentacled bassinets. It's easy to get those confused sometimes. I think we stall here. It's a token on the position, not the character. That makes sense. I wish that there was a way to distinguish between the two Killer M, I will say. And of course, the crit when it can't cause stress healing. Alright. Double Fishmonger seems a little spicy. So the next 4 turns are Fishmonger turns. We're going to take 2 crits. There's not a lot we can do. We could stun one of the crit mongers, potentially. Maybe that's the play. It's still going to get 1 action of its 2. Oh, interesting, though. That it, Huh. It did not, Why didn't that... Its second action didn't go, which I find very strange. Let's see. So we could harvest here, but I kind of want to save and get the vulnerable token here. So maybe... Maybe we just get 2 tokens on Dismas here. Excuse me, 2 turns on Dismas. A very disappointing result. I mean, getting rid of that one, I think, is a net positive, so I'm not going to complain. Looks like a stress heal is in our future. Are all orange positional? Because controlled burn is not orange. What's the key for it? H. So worship is non-positional. Benediction is non-positional. So I don't think orange is not positional. Like controlled burn here is positional. So it only says inflicts 1 when moving. Yeah, I think this needs to be more specific. But I think you are right. I think it's just a little ambiguous. And then, do I emboldening vapors here? Probably not. Let's.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Dismas is. Oh, of course you did. Of course you did, game. All right, so this is annoying because we can't stress heal right now. This may push us back, which would be good. The slow suffering begins. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Let's avoid the meltdown. That's priority 1.
A little help, impeccably timed.
That's the crit token hurting us there. The minus 15% healing is making it a little difficult to keep Dismas healthy. And then the stun. Yep. I did that to myself as well. How do we feel if we get you? Yeah, if he's in the back 3, we're not making much. We're not getting much out of it. I think we just do that to get rid of the blind. You're stunned, so not much is going to come of this. I think we need Boudica to get a taunt up whenever the opportunity arises. Much as I hate to take the stress, I think we need to do that. Our heals are really not hitting for much. Boudica, you're a jerk. You were unhealable, and you make me sad. This fishmonger really knows how to stick it to me. That's all I'm going to say. We need less enemies on the board right now. Meanwhile, our Plague Doctor is doing well. Okay, finally got a taunt up. Because also the Pristine Lure did not work on our last few hits, which is its own kind of problem. The yellow hand is not clicking with me at the moment, I don't think. So we already have the taunt up, so I guess we just do this, and then I think unfortunately we have to Magnesium Rain just to get you up front. Do you have a terrible thing you do in the front slot? I don't remember. Fish Guts? Okay, that seems pretty harmless. I want to get a Dismiss of Stress Heal before we finish, so... Okay, so in terms of stalling out, I'm not opposed to leaving one of these guys up.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Fish for the friendship.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
So what do you have on offer, Leviathan? If we were to kill you, the beck and call is like exactly what I think we need. If bleeding extra action, -2 bleed resist, or 2 to bleeds received. I kind of want to. Do we stand any chance? I don't think we do. I think we die. We have none of the things that we're supposed to have. Yeah, we can't do it. I really want to play with the Carved Bodkin. I really want to play with the Beck and Call with a team like this. A character without health and gets 1 stress on any attack, and on Death's Door on 10 stress. I don't know. I think we die too, Tito. But boy, was that tempting.
Cowardice. A crude term for the science of self-preservation.
I'm not that attached to this run either, Innie, but I think the playing cards have to go, and then we can just put some of these in here. Oh, and then, okay, we what is going on with the scrolling? Okay, so we need to go, we could go left or,
Is the flickering torch you bear.
let's go left. We'll get Paracelsus that last stress, and then we can immediately heal it. I would say this is a pretty lackluster first zone for us. We're gonna come out with 4-ish mastery, which is not a great showing. Hold on a second. That's our fight. Our torch is a little low, so I'm actually gonna swap the ablative powder for the glimmers of hope. I think if we had put taunt on, or if we had put move resist on Boudica, there was like a small chance. But I think that was the only way. Man, when bleed out gets resisted, it feels really bad. Rotten fish. So when I read the Pristine Lure, I assumed that it worked exactly the opposite of the way that it works. I expected that when you got hit, it had a chance to generate taunt tokens, which I was like super excited about, to be clear. Pushing him back is not the result that we wanted there, but that's okay. So Barnacles is on the location. Yeah, I guess that is true. Just, let's see. Do you have anyone you need to build any friendship with? Yeah, you and Boudica could use it. And she's bleeding anyways.
We can rely only upon each other.
This is questionable, giving Boudica the extra action after she has 1 winded, but I don't think we have another way to do any damage here. Oh, that is way less than I expected it to be. Now, I will say, I've been using Disorienting Blast, but we have yet to get the stun on it even once. It's supposed to be 20% of the time. A little worried Boudica is about to get absolutely wailed on.
An invariable result.
That's approximately exactly what I was worried about. Now, unfortunately, we need a magnesium rain to get rid of the corpses. Hey, Sarmenti, you couldn't have taken that heal anyways. Just for the record. It's a good roll on that one. Okay, can we just de-cranky you, Sarmenti? Since apparently you got issues. Hate all of this. I was really hoping that the Plague Doctor would go first. But I think that was intentional, Innie. Oh, come on. On the final round, you're going to give me blind on everyone? This game. This game. We still get it, but it's like, come on. That really jeopardized our, I guess we shouldn't have gotten the kill there because we could have gotten Boudica heal, but... Yeah, I mean, I think they're meant to be jelly, but it is clearly an intentional design decision that they look like space helmets, which I think is funny. Like it's kind of like a comical joke type of thing, right? How do they stay above the water? All right, that's not a bad haul. They have a helmet that allows them to breathe over the water. All right, we got great food at the moment. We're not going to the Shroud next time, so ceremonial drum isn't that useful. We'll probably need the stress healing there. Did we use up any of this? Yeah, we used up this, so I'll just put the milk-soaked linen there. That can go, because it's not that useful. The anti-venom is not that useful. All right, and we're off to the races. And I'll take a fight over that, but the Shroud is a very stressful zone to go to now, for sure. They tweaked it in that direction, and I think if their goal was to make it more stressful than any of the other zones, I think they did a good job. But I'd love to get a Leviathan kill. Okay, so Boudica and Dismas, you two can take a hit. Sure. Love is in the air. All right. Who has the ability to do damage to this baby? Nobody. Let's try shuffling it forward. I guess backwards works too. Min roll, of course. I don't know the lore on that one. Hey, Elaine, I haven't had an easy Leviathan kill ever. So if you're having easy Leviathan kills, tell me more. Let's see. I think this thing is going off no matter what.
An unavoidable end.
I don't think there's anything we can do to stop the baby. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but the rewards are so interesting. Like, I'm really into it. Hey, Rob, welcome. Lovely to see you as always. All right, so we have to go for the disorienting blast again. Hope for the stun or a good shuffle. Okay, we got good things going on. I'm guessing that just a wicked hack is enough here. Yeah. Okay, no. Well, I don't know how I feel about that right there. Actually, I know exactly how I feel about that. Yeah, Elaine, I'm curious. How do you feel about the Shroud in general? Yeah, it was, Rob. I'm sorry. Yeah, you got to check the Discord. It was in the Discord, for sure. But yes, I did sneak an extra one in because the backlog was getting a little too small. So I needed to re-up the backlog. Now from slot 3, yeah, he can still do all his terrible things. So Elaine, that sounds very familiar to me as well. So I get it. The stress is just insane in this zone. Like they added stress to like every attack, and it just makes me not want to. Alright, knew that was going to be about as good as that was. I guess we do have milk-soaked linen here, so might as well go for it. I don't want it to get in action at all. I think that's the most important thing. But I really need Sarmenti to get a stress heal off, or a couple stress heals off, honestly. So Rob, you haven't missed a lot. I would say the run is looking bad. We have a Yellow Hand Highwayman, and a Physician Plague Doctor. But I'm struggling with how to make it it sing, I guess. Round start stealth. Well, we don't need that. Don't mind the roast pig though. That'll be good. We did pick up a mastery for that fight, which only puts us at 2, which is not great. We did, comically, so I'll show you Yellowhead in a second. Comically, our Plague Doctor has 55 hit points thanks to a 75% minus 50% damage trinket. That's kind of fun. I think the healing, honestly, from the Heartseeker trinkets is hurting us too much. So I think I'm going to get rid of those. The crit is not that important to us, I don't think. Holy Water is good. But is it... I think it is the thing that is on the chopping block here. I want to keep the ablative. So I'm going to just go like this, and then accept that we're not going to have any more. Oh, wow. You probably don't need to use Inspiring Tune at all, Elaine. We're a physician, Rob. So, oh yeah, I said I was going to show you. We're a physician, so like we're not doing any dots anyways because we get -2 to bleed and blight. As for Yellow Hand, basically the short version is range skills do a lot less damage, more max HP, melee applies a bleed debuff, and then we steal extra tokens with highway robbery and double cross reduces block. So. Interesting, but so far we have not found a way to make it sing. Hold on, that needs to go away. Now at the Guardian, we're gonna try and sneak that one there, just see if there's any goodies in it. I'm gonna try and go deep on this, just because I think that we need a transformative trinket. These things being in slot 3, I tell you what, it's not good. That's what we're trying to do, yeah. That's the vision. So the opportunity cost of not killing this, we have to focus on this thing first, unfortunately. Mold edible on the road. I could see it. Really, game? Really? That's what you're gonna do to me? This is very bad. This thing is gonna go off almost no matter what. I'm still gonna try and shuffle it forwards. It gets shuffled back every freaking time. Well, we're gonna have a very hard time killing it. That's the short version, because our only real backline damage projection was gonna be coming from Boudica, who is now locked in position 2. The only way we're getting the kill here, and this is infuriating because I want to be stress healing right now, is if Disorienting Blast actually shuffles forward. This is like it. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. That would be very interesting, for sure. Let's see. We could still its crit token, but I think you have 13 hit points. Sure. Let's just try to get rid of it. Because we're fighting 3 stress here, basically. That would. I would have stress healed. Oh, here comes the stress fog again. Nice. Lovely. Wow, we got 2 stress on Sarmenti for that. Can we get a thank you very much game on that one? I think Dismas is just going to be moving forward. Because Sarmenti's going last, and I need to get the stress heal off, so as much as I hate to do it, that's the play. Okay, lucky hit there. Through the blind and the weaken, doing a little bit of work. So Innie, that reminds me of games like Rogue and NetHack that had servers, and you could stumble across other people's bones files. And a bones file was basically like the equivalent of what you're describing. It was gear that was left behind by a previous run that failed. Very, very fun concept. Of course, the stun on Sarmenti. Amazing. I didn't want to stress heal. Let's see, you're dead. All right, we just finished the fight, I think, at this point. We have next fight to do more stress healing with Sarmenti, but we're probably just going to need it, so. Oh, does Subnautica have that feature? That's super cool. whatever. Not the way I want to start this off, but this guy's the most annoying. So does Disorienting Blast just only push back? And also, just as a side note, Disorienting Blast skill plus 20% chance to stun, I think it's broken, unfortunately. Because we have tried. We have tried and we have tried, and we've used Disorienting Blast like 20 times, and we've never had it proc. So if anyone has, I would love to hear from you, because it seems busted. Just paved with slime mold? Lovely. I think that might have always been what syphilis was, Elaine. That sounds reasonable. Let's remove that, and then I think we need the heal here, even though I wanted to Disorienting Blast again. How can you hit that badly? How can you hit for 3? Holy cow. This game. There's an actual hit. We're gonna have a hard time keeping Boudica alive. That tracks with what I was just saying, I think. Alright, we're gonna get a chance to at least get her back up and operational, so... So I will say I do not... They do have stun resist, yes, but it would say resisted stun, and I don't think we've seen that yet. I think we go for the bleed out, given that we're weakened.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Oh my gosh, the Shroud. How much I love thee. This is going to be an absolute nightmare trying to get people back into position. 4? Can you hit for 4? You can hit for 4, so let's do that. Yeah, I think that is the case. Let's see. You're double blinded. We gotta undo some of the ridiculousness of that. I think the Disorienting Blast is worth it here. But yeah, no stuns ever.
A simple kindness.
I think you're overthinking it, Innie. I don't think anything else works that way. So I don't have any reason to believe that that this works that way. We only have 1 heal available. That's fair. I'd be pissed if I were dismissed too.
A brilliant conclusion.
just see if we can get the kill here. What are you offering? If Dark Impulse is equipped, apply to attacker when hit if diseased 3 blight. I mean, we can't do it. Look at our team. We're in shambles. I am concerned for the future of this run, though.
Recognize your disadvantage and accept it.
Yeah, but there are plenty of abilities that stun. So I think that's a bit of a known quantity, Innie. Though, you know, to a certain extent, I wouldn't put it past them. All right, so we're gonna have to switch to just better stuff here, I think. Keep this in case we go to the librarian. All right. And now we at least make it to the inn. But yeah, maybe I just throw this this run over the precipice and go torchless. The only thing that is saving us right now from complete disaster is the fact that we get 3 mastery for avoiding the Hoarder. Sure, so we can check while we're in the mastery, but yes, I believe it is.
Rest tonight under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Okay, we get good results. Oh wait, you might be onto something, Innie, actually. Plus 20% stun chance on Disorienting Blast. Does Disorienting Blast, when it gets upgraded, have a stun? So it's plus 25% stun chance on a comboed target with Disorienting Blast. Ugh, that does not... Well, at least we understand, or at least we understand it now. Thank you, Innie, for that. All right, let's start out there. Yeah, that is significantly worse. Unfortunately. Put that there. Put those there, and then whiskey for you, whiskey for you. All right, through some miracle, we managed to handle the stress, but maybe we'll just use the infernal flame. Let's see. So okay, so I think we've been taking too many hits from these Heartseeker trinkets. I think the minus healing is too large on these, and the benefit far too small. Let's see, where are we going next? Now the Greater Heartseeker.
Is there no sanctuary from this?
Sure, we'll try the Blood Moon, and if we're gonna try the Blood Moon, there's no answer for Flame Drain, so we're not gonna be able to get that to work. Alright, so yeah, so we're not picking up anything here. So then all we have left is it's time to get our most valuable skills going. Now, I think we skip toe-to-toe for the time being, and we put Adrenaline Rush on, because we've been having a hard time healing, which is ironic. So Emboldening Vapor giving speed does not excite me. I love me a good Poet Leper, to be sure. So okay, so Highway Robbery, I don't think it's worth picking up, but we need to get some damage dealing going. So I'm going to grab Wicked Slice and Bleed Out. I'm going to grab Harvest. I gotta get toe to toe just for the ability to remove Winded. Let's grab Howling End upgraded. Not a great setup here, I don't think.
Planning and mindfulness.
We have a ton of money and nothing to do with it, which is a little unfortunate. I believe so. Although this one has a negative too, plus 15% to negative banter during the next region. So we're also going to see our relationships tank a bit. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. All right, we're headed into the Sprawl. Well, this one was entirely negative. This inn we were just in was entirely negative, so.
The great cities of man.
Okay, so we have to keep our flame up.
Flame.
We do know where the creature den is, so we can rest easy on that one. I'll probably still go... Well, if I go to the Watchtower, I'm forced to go to the Hoarder, which isn't terrible. We'll probably be at 60 by then, so I don't think that's too bad. We have to hope that Dismas starts pumping out some serious damage.
Place to reflect.
Now, how did... Paracelsus, do you have any way to... I don't know. I don't know how to make this team work. Oh, Jason. It changes the game quite a lot. Don't be too careful with delving into the Crimson Court. You have to break some eggs to make a vampire omelet, as it were. Yes, they will, Rob, if we can manage to find any. We're probably gonna tank our. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's not the way I wanted to go. I had my inventory open, but I guess we get an assistance encounter.
To get it.
Yes, you're going to bleed and draw a map. This... I'm just slightly... Is this a fully or... No, it's almost a fully ordained crew. Alright. Don't love having to unshuffle like that, but... Don't think there was another play. 4 to 8 is not enough. Can we just, like, blow this guy up? He has 52 hit points. I guess not. All right, we went for the blow up. The Crimson Court, the map is static. I believe. Man, it's been so long. Let's see. We could bleed out here. I guess that's probably fine.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I don't know why I'm giving Dismas a second chance here, but...
Collaboration confers advantage.
Yeah, I think that is... Oh, really, game? You're giving him heals? Which one is the Tormenting Locket, Elaine? I forget, and I don't have my my spreadsheet up at the moment. So this team just is not popping off. I think it's my fault. I don't. I'm not going to take any responsibility.
That another may finish the work.
But we desperately need to get some heals going on Boudica. Gosh, even without the Heartseeker trinkets, those heals are disappointing. Okay, looks like the game wants Boudica to die. Guess we'll do that. I'm not going to bother moving her forward at this point. Collaboration confers something or other. Melee crits plus 15%, open vein plus 33% bleed dealt. Oh yeah, I remember that one now. It has been too long, but yeah, that is an interesting trinket to be sure. Dismissal has to go, so let's give him some strength. Not that I think he's going to be able to do anything with it, now that I look at it. Maybe it'll be good next turn.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
We at least get rid of Winded. Get some taunt up. How did I know that our Plague Doctor was going to go last? I swear, it just like, I knew it. 1 hit point off. Oh, I love that. We lose. Incredible. Come on. Oh my gosh.
What matters most is we reach the mountain.
Wow. This is a cursed run.
Possible.
I did everything I could there. We got the exact wrong turn order. Oh, Sarmenti just wrote a book of stress. Oh great, so I can keep the torch up, but it only cost me all my relationships. Thanks, game. Ah, Dismas and Paracelsus, Dismas and Sarmenti. Sarmenti and Boudica and Paracelsus. So there's no one that fully benefits from this. Alright, well. We're still going to let the torch go down. Yep, there's the negative banter.
Desire will never die.
But yeah, the game is really just conspiring against us quite a bit, it feels like. Still 64 baubles, so we didn't even hit the 70, so I don't think going to the Hoarder is worth it. So let's go to the Oasis instead. Yeah, nothing is coalescing on this run. Like, I don't feel like I have a good vision for how we deal damage or anything like that. And we're going to have a super hard time with the Librarian. Okay, that makes a big difference, though. When we get into our next fight, we'll be able to replenish our torch at least. Paid for in blood. Trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. Are you hydrophobic? No, you just hate freedom, it seems. Okay, so Boudica and I guess Sarmenti can take the hit. Well, because Sarmenti gains with Paracelsus and Dismas. So that would firm up a relationship. Okay, we do it with Dismas, right? And then Dismas and Boudica. Yeah, they just take a hit. I think that's just the way it goes. Yeah, Rob. That sounds about right.
Without the other.
We're also not getting any mastery. I would like to point out, and not due to any decisions on my part. I don't think I have not been forsaking mastery, but I'm thinking we go to the cultist encounter, but I don't know. This probably isn't worth it. I was going to go for the Iron Swan, but I don't think there's any way we get the one shot. Elaine, you have no choice. Sometimes the game just forces your hand. I'm going to do Ounce for the stress resist that I also feel like we have yet to see pay any dividends. Nope, that was 3 stress for nothing. Like, can we talk about the stress right now? Like, have I done something to anger the game? Because it certainly feels like I have. Everything was fine until just a second ago. And now, like... now Paracelsus is teetering on the edge of being completely stressed out. Like the game knew. The game is smarter than it looks sometimes. Okay, so we need to be using these. Okay, get the stress up. We might as well start wailing on him. We're not gonna get another stress heal. I don't know if I fully agree with that, Innie. I don't think the game is oversimplified by any manner of speaking. I do think that it is a real challenge with any game of this nature to concisely... Oh, I didn't use food, I don't think, in the last inn. Yeah, I didn't use these inn items. That seems like a bit of an oopsie-daisies. I'm just going to get rid of all of our negatives, I think. And then... unfortunately, I don't think any of these are worth locking in. And then I guess just because stress has been such a problem, I'm going to buy 4 sets of laudanum. Put that there. Once we get to the lair, though, we will, we'll do our thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the cultist fight. I think it has a higher chance of yielding a mastery point. Paracelsus, what is causing you to take all these double stress hits, Paracelsus? I don't even understand.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Okay. At least it seems like when you do a cultist fight, at least you get everyone agrees once you get there, which is something. It might, Jason. That's certainly... I was assuming that was mostly negative relationship procs, but maybe not. Let's see, I think we go a little conservative here. Ah, yes, the pristine lure doing its worst. Trying to get rid of the non-ordained one as quickly as possible. I think that's the play. I don't know if that's actually more confusing any. I kind of see where you're coming from, but at the same time, I think that in the original Darkest Dungeon, it was 0 to 100, but they showed up as 10 pips. So it was kind of confusing because you could be in the middle and you were constantly mousing over to check. I think having stress be 0 to 10 is an improvement, honestly. All right, we're not getting the kill on that one, so we'll just do this. All right, Elaine, have a good one.
The slow suffering begins.
See you in a little bit. Okay, so this worked out nicely because I get to 5 stress before I change anything up, and then I guess I am emboldening there. Okay, and I'm gonna let it work its magic. 14 to 22. That's pretty solid. Strength plus vulnerable. Don't sleep on it. Little worried about Boudica's incredible bleeds. I do think they increase the bleeds that these guys do. I don't know if that's just me, but that's another thing that I have noticed. Is the bleeds seem to be stacking to a whole nother level. I actually think blinding her is more advantageous. Oh. Oh yeah, it doesn't do negative tokens yet, does it? Because I have not upgraded it. That had the chance for the immediate kill, so I thought it was worth going for. 3 to 6. All right. I mean, I am a big fan of games that simplify math like that. Like, you know, when you aim with XCOM, in XCOM it shows you your exact % chance to hit. But this game does that too. Right? When you mouse over something, it shows you that the bleed is reduced here, and it has a 0 bleed chance, right? So the game is communicative in that regard. Okay, 89, we don't want to use our last glimmer of hope. Get rid of that. Get rid of the corpses. And we get a big bleed off of that.
That another may finish the work.
I'm starting to think that maybe we go... maybe our pivot on this one is to go full support Sarmenti. Game disagrees, apparently. But yeah, maybe we put Sarmenti in the last slot so we can get Indiscriminate Science more reliably. One off. Not really any. I'll be honest. I think your argument isn't quite landing with me, and that might just be because it's hard for me to fully appreciate things while also trying to do the whole streaming thing and play the game. But I understand where you're coming from. I don't know that, say, like stress pips as an example, or the way that percentages are handled are particularly oversimplified. If anything, it's hard from my perspective to always have a good intuition about whether something is going to land without looking at it and doing a little bit of math. But I like that they do the math for you. I think that that's valuable. It makes the game a little easier to read if you pay attention to it, which I sometimes do not. Now we have a big problem here, actually, with the librarian. Because we have a terrible team for killing the librarian. Because Dismiss is going to do basically no damage. We have no blight damage on the back line. Do we rely on Disorienting Blast to try and move him forward? I don't think that's a good idea. Jason, we have a Physician and a Yellow Hand. So we have Yellow Hand Dismiss, which is all about stealing positive tokens, applying a bleed debuff, and a few other things. And then we have a Physician that is all about Emboldening Vapors being a little better, Disorienting Blast being a little better, Ounce being a little better. Hey, Amug. Amuga, excuse me. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you chiming in. I tend to agree. I think that that sometimes simplification can be a great tool for making game balance a little more accessible. Let's do the fight, and I think this is a fine. Those two can take a hit. I mean, I never liked the stress being 100 anyways. I didn't think that was a particularly useful difference. Like, you know, I always just looked at it and said, okay, we're almost full, we're partially full, etc. I guess in this case... The combo is good for business, though. That's going to make him disappear quickly.
So press your advance.
Who can even hit slot 3? Nobody, right? Guess we just do that. Well, the bleed gets him. Alright, that works for me. But yeah, I'm trying to think. The lair is going to be a little weird. Like, we're going to have Iron Swan initially.
The past is gone. Let it die.
And then we're going to get into that 3 spot where things get really awkward. We can use Disorienting Blast maybe to move him forward. I've never checked. We got him to use his, like, on the front line ability.
It should be.
But yeah, we'll do the fight, and then I'm gonna do. Actually, hold on. Let's test this out a little bit. So maybe we need to move Sarmenti to the 4 spot. We need to give you.
Destination of the inevitable is futility itself.
We really need Magnesium Rain. Let's switch in Cause of Death though, and then what I'm thinking is we do less Juggle, and we go for. We can't move the Librarian directly, right? But we can pick up Battle Ballad. I don't think solo is good for business. Maybe we keep Fade to Black just in case we end up in the front. But this is going to be very much an experiment, where we're going to be able to We're going to be going for a lot of strength tokens here, I think. So now our play is kind of we put strength tokens on someone and then see if we can just
Promising development.
do some work here. Bleed out does the same 5 to 9? Alright. I'll do that. But now we have the peculiar issue of how do we get things forward so that Dismiss can do anything. I feel like Dismiss is too limited. Melee only Dismiss I don't think works
Can make all the difference.
particularly well.
The slow suffering begins.
Like here I am again. Hitting corpses with Dismiss. Is there an ability that I'm missing from a melee perspective? Because Yellow Hand, with the 75% minus to range damage, that's a big blow. It's very hard to imagine how we get Dismiss to sing. This is so weird. Like moving, like I guess I can battle ballad here. This might be better with like an intermezzo where we're getting a little more out of it. This does 2 to 2. That's incorrect, right? Deals 75% of the remaining dot damage as damage to target, right? The remaining dot damage is 6. 75% of 6 is not 2. So it must mean 75% of the dots, not including how many turns they're on for? I don't know. It's a little weird. But I haven't used Cause of Death too much, but that seems not great. Oh, is it affected by Physician? Hold on. No, there's nothing that affects flat damage, Rob. So it'd be weird if it affected it. And then, well, I guess I can play out since she's rooted to give her a block token. I don't know if that's good though.
A trifling matter.
So this party comp in its current form with the buffing jester, I'm not sold on.
Dispatched. Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
We're still gonna try it out, but so here's what I'm thinking. I think we're gonna swap those in, and then for this fight, Boudica isn't gonna need Wicked Hack, but is gonna need If It Bleeds, and we're gonna shift her back when the librarian gets into slot 3. Now Dismiss is gonna be doing nothing at the beginning. Duelist Advance gives us a little more flexibility. Better than Double Cross, I guess. So we'll do that. I agree, Amuga. This run is feeling a little cursed at the moment. We don't have the mastery that I think we need. And then let's see. I guess Sarmenti can take that. And then this strength should go on someone who's moving early, I feel like. We'll put the heals on you. Well, actually, the heals are probably benefited by that. So let's do that, and then Boudica can take that. So yeah, I think this is going to be a tough librarian. We'll see. I mean, we'll see if this one starts to pop off, it's going to be interesting.
The library burns.
The library burns.
The remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Sometimes I just get sad. Sometimes Amorous makes me sad. It's just doing the flat amount here. Don't love that Emboldening Vapors play, but...
The slow suffering begins.
Cause of Death should have done 6. Minus 75% equals 2. No, it's 75% of, not minus 75%. Right? Deals 75% of the remaining damage. Oh, it's the trinket. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Tito. Got it. Yes. Minus 50% damage, so it's taken in half again. Okay, yeah, so we can't use that. Shouldn't even have it on the board. Because it makes things sad. Sorry, my brain was working at half power, Rob. We did indeed figure it out, though. All right, can we... Boudica, can you go someday? Apparently not. She does hit hard when she gets to hit. 1-to-1. Nice. I don't know that this, like, using Sarmenti to dance these two at the front is, particularly valuable. Gonna go out on a limb and say not. Thanks, Rob. I think that is a fair claim. Let's see, what's the... So, okay, so this is a weird one, but I think in this context, it says select star, Rusty. Well then, I guess we Battle Ballad. No worries. 10 to 14. It's not going to be a kill. I'm an SQL fan. Does that count? Let's see. I don't think we can afford to have two people that are just sitting back chilling like villains.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I have over my years there has been some SQL that has melted my brain for sure. So I don't sleep on SQL as a language, to be sure. All right, this is unfortunate. We're already rooted in place, so I guess we just try and do that.
And carelessness.
Fortran. That's a classic. All right, let's see. Let's encore here. Not dead. I hate to see it. Okay. Fortran is old school cool. Let's see. Fortran and Cobalt. That's what people were getting into back in the early days. This team is awful. At least you don't have to clear the corpses with her around.
A resounding response.
Oh, for sure stakes. So little. Just get the heal going, I guess. I don't usually make bad teams, but when I do... Oh yeah, for sure, Amuga. That is another one. Oh great, a crit that I can't use. Okay, that's three in a row. I just want to point out. That's three turns in a row where we've had amorous block things. I'm not bitter, but also slightly bitter. Our team is awful. Oh my word. Also, like, Battle Ballad is just not... this ain't it. Tandy color, Rob. Deep cuts. Basic was my first programming language as a wee lad. Three to 6 and the bleed. Yeah, the physician needs something, Tito. I mean, that's my read on the situation. It just feels pretty underwhelming. The physician. $50-50? We won a 50-50, but we don't get to heal, of course, going into Librarian. Hilarious. Alright, what are we getting offered here? Greater Cleansing Sensor is bad. Charred Litany, we don't have... I guess we could technically put it on our Plague Doctor to make Magnesium Rain hit a little different. We need to fight one of these at some point, so...
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
So we're going to give you fire resist. Okay, can I get some pristine lure procs? Alright, looks like we got some pristine lure procs. That's good. We're going to ounce here, I guess.
In crisis,
Yeah, oh, the cleaver is beyond broken, Rob. Let's see, I think we take aim here. Yeah, I mean, we might as well. I don't think there's any value to any other actions we could potentially do. This is going to be a slow fight, though, compared to our normal librarians, which we sometimes get down before the first stack is gone. This is not going to be one of those. That does 8. We don't get fade to black because of the daze. So we're not gonna get enough damage to kill it. He is going to kill it this turn, so there's no value in not moving her back because she's gonna start if it bleedsing very soon here. You're still not gonna be able to do anything for a while. I guess I will emboldening just because fade to black is gonna get used. Oh, the heal could have been a thing that we needed to do. The heal, what an odd thought. I know, Rusty. I'm with you on that front. Oh, we do get it. I'm gonna re-up the fire resist. 50-50 here? Would have been cool. Are you serious? One off? This game. I tell you what. We don't have a way to... Oh, we do have... Okay, so this is interesting. Ready? We're gonna battle ballad her forward so that we can lunge to get the kill. Haha! Quad, yeah, or do you remember, I don't remember when exactly it was, but it was relatively early in DD's history, and someone like soloed the whole game with a single, like all of the darkest dungeons with a single man-at-arms. That was something. Alright, so now we're in if it bleeds territory. And we're gonna take aim. I think in this situation, we just keep the stress under control, because this fight's going to go for a while. 2-2. Lovely. I think we just keep healing, although we're going to run out of heals pretty soon. Well, so Rob, this is one of the things that I'm curious about. I don't know if you've noticed the, of course, the shuffle. Let's see. Boudica's, okay, we're gonna get a lunge into an if it bleeds. So both of those are good. So I think we just use up our last heal. We could have gone for the stack of books, but I don't think it's worth it. And once he gets into the 2 spot, we're going to have plenty of damage for him, so... There we go. Plenty of damage incoming. Howling End here seems like... Oh, I didn't even notice the dodge token. Alright, I think we hold off 1 on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of the fact that they're trying something new. I think it's easy to get kind of like stuck in the same old. 7 to 10. We weren't getting to Death's Door either way, so I think that's fine. Things are getting a little worrisome here, but we got this. We're all out of heals.
Rely only upon each other.
I just want to get 1 more stress heal on Boudica. Thanks, game. Oh yeah, I mean, different people would have been satisfied, right? With different components. I think that's the reality. Is everyone was looking for something slightly different. Okay, so I want to get a little weird here. So I'm gonna go Sacred Scribblings and Charred Litany on our physician. I'm gonna give Sarmenti the big HP. I'm gonna give Boudica that. That's gonna get trashed. That's gonna get trashed. Our trinkets are awful though. I just wanna say. I can put this here just to clear up inventory space. Let's see. Toss that there and toss that there. Okay. Of course, Boudica is now going to have a complete conniption fit. She may just melt down, if I'm being honest.
Watchers howl to their horrid kin.
Yes, Cause of Death can work now. We have more options. I think anything that's not Inspiring Tune right off the bat is a mistake. 1 off. You love to see it. That's okay, Rusty. I understand completely that that mindset. And honestly, this is one of the interesting things about my my streaming. Like, it's really changed my relationship with games, where historically I would have absolutely done the same thing. Now I'm more inclined to just kind of roll with it and see what I can do. You know, there's something that keeps me honest about the about it. Nice hit. It's called content. Oh yeah, people love watching me suffer. It's perhaps the greatest. Now it's doing 12 of 12. All right, we're seeing the difference. The trinket was indeed to blame. Not that I ever doubted you. And Amaga, that was actually, it's funny you mentioned that. Perhaps the run that I am most proud of in all of Darkest Dungeon was pretty early on. I had a run back when you only got 1 character back each in. And I managed, I think I lost 3 people and managed to fully come back and win win the run. And I was just like, I was over the moon. I think, you know, it just kind of disappeared into the ether, but it was super fun. 25 to 25. Welcome to Plague Doctorville. Population get wrecked on. Bleed out is the better choice here. All right, this minor switch of having the Plague Doctor have something to do, it may be all the difference we needed. That would be ironic.
Necessary.
Get some more burn solve on there, and then we're gonna go left up ahead. Oh, it's the best feeling, Amaga, for sure. There's something so satisfying about having a run that feels doomed and finding a way to stabilize it and bring it back. This run is kind of like, you know, I don't wanna jinx it, but like there's a world in which this run becomes something. Hold on, I want to make sure I got this right. Yeah, take a left. All right. If we could get a bit more mastery, we'll pick up the Greater Heartseeker Trinket. The Greater Heartseeker Trinket is not a transformative trinket by any means, but
The slow suffering begins.
I am the punchline. Now I want to try out Magnesium Rain. So Magnesium Rain should tick for, wait for it, should tick for 6 for 1 turn.
A slow dice
6 for 2 turns. Even better.
and unavoidable
That's kind of fun. Not quite enough to get there. But that's what we have Encore for. Yeah, we're treading water is the kindest way I think I could put it right now. Let's see. I'm starting to see some things come together though, I will say. Like it's not we haven't cracked the code. That 6 is going to take you out, so we can put you down.
A resounding response.
Yeah, I do think that when you get crit, you almost always get stressed, but we definitely just need some healing. It will not help at all, Tito, on the final on the Seething Sigh. The Seething Sigh cares not for our cool Magnesium Rain setup. Yes, Amaga, that would be quite nice. That would be a difference maker. I'm trying to decide if I think getting some of Sarmenti's songs upgraded could have a difference. Yeah, Burn is its highest resist for sure. Minor Boutzer's Belt. Might be worth picking up on Boudica, who is kind of tanking for us, and I don't think... We'll do that for now. And then... let one Holy Water go. Also, perhaps the MVP of this run is the healing that we're getting roadside. As odd as that is to say. Close, but no cigar.
The slow suffering begins.
Being carried by the road, literally. That there is some poetry to that. Nice crit heal there too. We did put the bouncer's belt on her for a reason, right? Look at those giant 9-point heals. They almost get her to where she needs to get to. 77, might as well. Highway robbery is so rarely worth it. Like stealing one of those is not useful. I know the upgrade gets better, but there's so few like positive tokens floating around that I'm so excited to use. 7 of 7's not enough. I think we just keep Boudica healing up. And that dodge token we stole really did a lot of good. Take a swig of this. Oh, that's not gonna do much. We need to just put up the taunt and we can battle ballad there because of the immobilize, so that's nice. Oh, come on. See, we're still in a weird place here, though. Yeah, it like none of these skills on Sarmenti are feeling too rewarding, unfortunately. I'm just gonna roll the dice on this one.
And carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
What can you do?
Extinguished at last.
This fight is taking forever, though. I guess it's only round 3, but it feels bad. Wow, that was a big hit. Kind of wish it had come with a dot of some sort. Like, I just want cause of death. Give me cause of death. Let's see. We'll just fish for some friendship.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right. How bad is the creature den going to be for us? Probably pretty bad, if I had to guess. I think the creature den... I think smelling salts might be useful in the creature den. The ablative powder is not going to be useful. So... neither is the burn salve, but we have nothing else to put there. So I guess we'll just do that. We still have one more fight before we get to the creature den. Boudica at the 11th hour taking that stress damage.
Hooded watchers howl to their horrid kin.
Hey Boudica, can you just get a crit Iron Swan, please? Was a max roll. That's not nothing. Our Magnesium Rain is going to be way more awesome starting next zone, wherever we go. I don't think there's any value in not risking it.
A slow dissection,
Okay, that is a kill.
an unavoidable end.
I'm kind of really impressed by how not durable Boudica is. It's kind of amazing. I don't think any of these are going to land. Oh my gosh. We still landed 2 burns? Wow. That was intense. Get wrecked, apparently. We were gonna have to get rid of things anyways. Get rid of her winded before we were gonna be able to do much more. Just had to throw in the Infernal Taskmaster, eh? Oh, the one person who we could have done that we could have done with getting stressed did not get stressed. I'm wondering if when Sarmenti's songs get upgraded, if I'm going to be a lot happier. There's a possibility. Like, Play Out, I've basically never played with. This makes me wish, like, this run makes me wish that we were rocking the intermezzo.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Oh, Howling End is on cooldown. I see how it is.
Generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, she roots herself, and then we get the good stuff. I really wish that Battle Ballad could be used on the front rank. It feels like, I don't think that there would be a balance issue with being able to use Battle Ballad in the front rank, and right now it's really hard to get the juggle working properly. Turn start if speed less than 2 blind. So Laden Lantern, we can land our fire better. Not something I'm too excited about. Yeah, I'm quite content with the 2 that we have right now, so that's gonna go away. Slime Mold's gonna go away. A lot of clarifying poultices. Put one of those there, and then I think I'd rather have one of those than an ablative powder. Then I'll let 4 relics go away. So for Creature Den, are we doing anything differently? I don't think so. I think it's just gonna be, it's gonna be a little awkward. Cranky Dismiss. Cranky Dismiss is gonna be cranky.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly exercise.
Thanks, Boudica.
our portion.
Alright. Do we... Alright, Paracelsus or either of these we can do. I don't think the Blight resistance chance isn't helping us much, so... We'll still do this one just because these 2 get a little bit of a positive hit. But... I would have hit with something else had I known that we were going to land that, but obviously you don't get to know such things ahead of time. Ooh. 1 off. One off lethal. I didn't realize Emboldening Vapors could be used from slot 2. That's nice. The 0 crit. Nicely done, Sarmenti. Way to do that thing.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Purge the tokens. I'm going to go for Mag Rain here, even though it was, we had a 50-50. Apparently a 50-50 we were going to miss 100% of the time. The dogs need head pats, Amaga. That's for certain. Also, can we talk about the... Yeah, whatever. I'll roll the dice on that one. Quite obnoxious. 4 and 9. Sarmenti's ability to unshuffle our team is nothing to sleep on. Let's see. Nice hit.
Steady yourself.
Really should put Adrenaline Rush on Boudica, because it seems that this game has really decided that 39 hit points is not enough hit points. The bleeds on miss are also a little humorous.
They falter.
We need to get her a little healthy before we go into phase 2 of this fight, I think. Back from the brink. Does seem like the rate at which we are acquiring stress is very similar to Sarmenti's rate of getting rid of stress. But we're also making no progress on that. And now, oh boy. We have some tricky decisions here.
A calculated generosity. But a welcome one
So,
nonetheless.
if the Magnesium Rain were to land, it would be pretty awesome. It is unlikely to land. Two resists. That's disappointing. But it also takes down a bunch of dodge, so I think it was good. Hey, Rose! Now, Smelling Salts. This will improve our next turn. Okay, one less spider. One less spider is good. I think given that we don't have a dot at the moment, I'm going to ounce here to hope that we can get some resists on some blights.
Advantage.
Stunned? Stunned. We really do need to get Adrenaline Rush on the board, I feel like. Let's protect her a little bit with Play Out. That didn't seem to do the things I expected it to do. That's okay. We probably need to get Indiscriminate Science going.
Steady yourself.
So much for ounce of prevention doing anything. I still think that's a bug, by the way that it does stress, someone else gets stress, and then you get stress again. I will say, I'm reasonably confident that that's a bug.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Thanks, Amorous. You're super cool. There was a chance that that was going to work. That was the most pitiful howling end the world has ever seen. Yeah, Amaga, that is one of the things. I don't know how long you've been hanging around here, but Amorous and Inseparable are without a doubt negative relationships hiding under the guise of positive relationships. Also, that was a straight one into the other. We could smelling salts, but let's not waste the smelling salts. Oh, well, we came out of that alive. We got the bonus mastery and discount on combat items. I'm not that excited about that. We have to take everything. There we go. I already threw these away once, didn't I? Feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Yeah, I think the balance just needs to be tweaked. And you know, if that was a rare occurrence, it just feels like, you know, sometimes I'll have like 3 turns in a row where it prevents me from doing something very basic and rather important. But I like the concept of relationships, I will say that much. Okay, what do I want to do here? I think we blow this guy up with Howling End. And then we lunge with Dismas so we can start putting bleeds in there. It's a nice heal.
A slow dissection.
Probably getting rid of corpses with this guy around is not the wisest of moves, but... Oh, I can steal all your tokens. Some temptation to stealing all the tokens. But I don't think it's actually worth it. Because we can just Howling End. No, we can't Howling End next turn, actually. Okay, we might be in a bad way, actually. Because this guy's gonna cause us some trouble. We only have to do 1 damage to him thanks to Magnesium Rain, though. So let's just put ourselves in a position to be able to do that, maybe. Does 5. Just need to land the bleed. Alright, good enough. At least nobody's exploding on us anymore.
Mistimed.
This guy's the more annoying one, so I was willing to roll the dice there.
Steady yourself.
The free actions feel a little ponderous sometimes too. I want to... What were we just saying, Amaga? What were we just talking about? I've forgotten. Amorous will ruin everything. But yeah, I wanted to get this heal off, so I was willing to take the extra heat. Let's get you roasted. Good enough. All right. Now here, though, I don't want to finish off this one too early. I need Sarmenti to give us a stress heal. Yeah, I was gonna say, this guy's super fast though, so... That was a 2-for-1. We lost 3 stress, but we gained 2, so probably not worth the trade. I'm not sure what cultist trinkets we could get from the end of this that would transform the run further, but I think that's what I'm betting on right now. Ugh, that's annoying. Sormenti, as a reminder, has a stupid amount of hit points, so... Could have been a kill. Could have been a kill. He's going first, so let's encore Dismiss and hope that we can just finish this guy off. Magnesium Rain moves this guy up, and the fact that we landed the burn last time was very low percentage, so I think let's just get Ounce going.
Empowered, emboldened.
But yeah, so Highway Robbery, I would rather take a 50-50 on getting that bleed than steal a single dodge token. Just doesn't seem like the balance is quite there. Oh yeah, I forgot she destroys forgot that she destroys those. That's gonna make the speed with which we need to get the little dude dead a little more intense. Worrisome. He moves forward sometimes? Not today. Oh, maybe he does.
The slow suffering.
I was gonna say, that blind is really gonna mess with us. I think Dismiss is our most likely kill on this guy. All right, the Flayer's going first, not this guy, so maybe we're okay. Oh, it's another blind opportunity for Dismiss. All right, we dodged it. Okay, no explosion for you, bucko.
Extinguished at last.
Amorous again?
Two facets of the same
The other bad one. Nice.
never one without the other.
25% chance to hit. Whatever.
Take heart and do not relent.
So I want Boudica back one so we can hit the 3 slot.
Subtraction.
25% of the time works every time. Absolutely. Okay, doesn't matter. We're pushing her back forward, I guess. Kick them while they're down. Now you destroy the corpse. Thanks, game. At least that takes an action. The worst ones are the ones where they get like a free heal at the beginning of the round that doesn't come with an action. I feel like I'm warming to Sarmenti. If Dark Impulse is equipped, turn start extra action, but no death blow resist. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the fight, even though it is probably very ill-advised. Now we need to time this properly. Cause of death is not ranged or melee. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna utilize that, I guess. Next turn, we're going to try and blow him up. Time to farm friendship. I think our friendship is already pretty maxed, Innie. But... So, unfortunately, he's getting an uncontrolled attack. Not much we can do about that. But he does take half his life in dots. It does because they don't like us to have nice things, Jason. That's all. The stress is eating us up, though. This is gonna be a nice big cause of death, though. But unfortunately, now we don't secure the kill because of reasons. That doesn't proc Death's Door? Are you serious? That means we don't get the kill. It's gonna get worship now. Laysai. That's so annoying. So profoundly annoying. Which one are we on now? Are we on ranged? We're on a ranged turn now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is gonna be very bad. Just have to pour damage into him. Yeah, that's learned a thing, Jason. Learned a thing. 3 to 5. All right. Please actually die this time. Nope. Oh, we're gonna get worshipped again. So very happy with the situation that is currently unfolding here. La-di-da. We need the dot. Oh, we're not gonna... Yet again, we're not gonna get the kill. This is crazy. I'm gonna do this for the stress resist. I think we need that % chance for stress resist, but... Is that a meltdown? That's a meltdown. Another worship coming in. This is actually insane. Oh my word. back on the bad round, so we can't do anything here. We don't have any backline projection, Jason. Like I absolutely would, but like we have no backline. Right? What ability am I supposed to use to hit the back line? I have Iron Swan, which I could have sat there forever doing that, for sure. Oh yeah, if I had Plague Grenade, this fight would have looked wildly different. But yeah, the physician is a little tricksy, to be sure. We suddenly need the relationship, but there's no way we can get any out of this. Let's see. It was Boudico took the hit, so let's try and rebuild some friendship by doing that. Wow, that was a disastrous one. So 50% chance of extraction. I mean, we're going to use it. I think Dismiss is our choice, but half the time he doesn't even have the ability to do stuff. Putting on Boudica, though, feels bad because we don't have, like, a taunt option. I don't know. Guess we don't have to throw that away. We have space, but we're pretty rich, if nothing else. I'll let one stack of relics go. Don't really want to let any baubles go, so I think it's going to be a second stack of relics. We can just drive in with this, I think. But yeah, we're going to have to pay attention to some upgrades we usually don't take here in a big way. And try and find brilliance in hopelessness. Now that region would have been easier.
The table is set.
Last grab, Feeder Scrounger, Bon Vedant, Fear of Fisherfolk. We've gotten very lucky with almost only positive quirks. Someone gets a crit token now. Maybe that replaces the Bouncer's Belt. There's not a lot of places for us to get tokens going here. Now, what are the chances? We could lose your relationship with Sarmenti, so we need something that gets you and Sarmenti a little safer before we go any further. And we're not going to get it.
If indeed it ever did.
I don't know if we can risk the whiskey barrel. Unfortunately.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Still carrying this infernal torch. This run is doomed enough as it is. Let's not get crazy. And then one region to go to the mountain, so let's use the medium food, save the steak. I really want to use this whiskey barrel. It's insane to me that we got not one in item for making friends. Not a single one, and trash tokens too.
One learns quickly.
But we did get 7 mastery, so it's not all completely hopeless, just mostly completely hopeless. Goes back to 0. Amaga. Okay, so mastery. So let's start with Sarmenti, because we're using a lot of things on Sarmenti that we don't usually. Wow, it's only... that's trash. I'll do Battle Ballad. Yep, it's not the best. And then Encore more frequently, I think we absolutely need. I think Bleed Out needs the upgrade. And Iron Swan needs the upgrade. Yeah, Play Out really is pretty tragically awful. Let's upgrade Highway Robbery. Maybe it plays well. And let's Magnesium Rain is good. And then I'm gonna do Indiscriminate Science, I think. As much fun as Cause of Death is, I think we need Battlefield Medicine upgraded. I know I just reset everything, but I think we need to be a little more judicious with our upgrades. I will agree wholeheartedly with that. I want Highway Robbery just because it's like the class-defining skill here. And then... I picked up Bleed Out already, which I think is good. I want to do Encore, but what am I actually going to run on the Plague Doctor? I want Indiscriminate Science. I think Magnesium Rain is a must-take, though. And then I think we can handle Encore, not having Encore for one more round here. Which means I'll grab Cause of Death. It's a weird one, but we're going to... oh, man. We're going to the Sluice, because we have to. And I really hate that we don't have... like, I can't risk a 50-50 on losing Sarmenti's relationship. We need to rebuild that relationship. Also, we have way too much money and nothing to spend it on. Can we talk about that? Yeah, literally not a thing. We also don't have any negative quirks at all, except for Fear of Fisher Folk, but I guess we're just going to have space issues during this next region. Yeah, Rob, we've abandoned that. Sarmenti doesn't have a single skill for that. I agree that was the vision at one point, but it's been too hard to realize. I think Cause of Death is honestly better than what we were getting out of Sarmenti. We're going full buff build with Sarmenti. Maybe we swap in Echoing March just for the option. It's another bad one. But we'll give it a go. Let's go sluice diving.
Unmapped, unexplored, a risky proposition.
This run is not popping off as we head into the sluice. Hopefully we pick up a couple mastery and not much else. We did spend a bunch of we also didn't get our stress zeroed out. I just noticed that. Just gonna go straight ahead. Yes, we did get the complete catalog, Jason, although it's been nerfed. It now only applies 3 bleed on crit, or 3 burn on crit, excuse me. So, yeah, we do have that going for us, but... Oh, okay, so this helps our Sarmenti's relationship with Boudica. So, no fight for us. I really hate that you end up picking no fights. It's very disappointing. We'll take the road battle too. I always hate not fighting.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Declining to fight. Like, I wish the disagreements, like, I understand why the disagreements need to be there, but I kind of wish the disagreements were over approach to fighting or the nature of the fight, as opposed to, like, whether or not you fight. Because it feels so bad to just be like, ah, can't do that. $10 to 18. How is that so bad? This is doing 27 already. That's pretty good, but we'll save it for next turn when we should be able to zero them out. Wow, 9 by 2. That's not bad. Also, 9 by 2 killed this guy. It's pretty spectacular. Yeah, Plague Doctor learned napalm. Something interesting came of this. These guys did literally nothing and are both dead. They just don't know it yet. Oh, free extra action on Dismas. So I'm gonna get the guaranteed crit here.
Excellent work.
Which gives us more fire. Third action for Dismas? That seems fun, right? Dismas loves third action. So the 36, the problem is if it doesn't die, that's worse. So we'll do this instead.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I don't get that reference, Jason, but I appreciate it. Anything about the Plague Doctor being an absolute boss is fine by me. Dismiss with the 2 actions again. All right, we may have found something that slightly improves this team's performance. We have a weird team. Okay, I figured it was. Jason, but we have ourselves a weird team, to be sure. Now, Boudica's trinkets, I mean, the 10 crit is not that useful on Boudica. Okay, who can take Paracelsus and Dismas? You two can take a hit. And then Dismas, you and Sarmenti are tight. What about Sarmenti and Paracelsus? Okay, it doesn't matter which one of these two we choose, and we get a blind with this one. But Jason, are you not going to tell me what cartoon? I'm so curious. Okay, we didn't get the extra action this time. Disappointing.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
My guess would have been maybe Naruto. First North Star. Okay, that is a deeper cut. Let the napalm begin. Who needs an extra action right now? What else do we do instead now? All right, we're getting weird. We're battle balloting the Plague Doctor to make cause of death bigger. Alright, looks like we're not going to need the cause of death, so my plan has fallen apart a little bit. Although I really wanted to see if cause of death is amplified by this, given the fact that it's not... It's definitely an attack, so... Okay, it is not affected by strength. Now we know. We scienced that one out. These Death's Door resists have been really, really a drag. If you could hit Boudica and cause 1 stress, please. Oh, that wasn't it. Didn't matter what we did there.
An inkling of potency.
This is starting to look like
Worn relics.
Songbook of Rousing Tunes is good though. This is starting to look like this may be one of those sluices where nothing happens. We get no benefit from it. I wouldn't be too mad if that were the case. We just have so much money and so little to do with it.
Twisted by despair.
Wow. Alright, well, Boudica needs friendship. Because she had that pesky meltdown. "15 leagues, not a lot of action. Nice torches, though. Really lovely torches in the sluice. Alright, Boudica, you are in the 5 stress range. Pleased to be hanging in there and not doing anything stupid until we get to this. Alright. We have Explosives Magazine. We've seen basically no smoke bombs. Hey, Wilbur. It's lovely to see you. Bleed Out is great for the sluice, I will say. If it didn't... I kind of feel like... I know Cause of Death would be just broken OP if it didn't take away the bleeds. But, like, if it could just leave 1 bleed. Like, 1 bleed for 1 point. That's all we need. Come on, game. Why you gotta be like that? Oh, that's rough. Stress is getting worrisome.
A master stroke.
That's a high crit attack. Okay, looks like we dodged a bullet there. Boudica almost had round 2 meltdown action. This guy's already roasted. I'm not going to bother fishing for a second stress heal as much as it would probably behoove us.
In our path.
Cooperation is the key.
Ah, Boudica right back where she started. No mastery from Wilbur. I do feel like certain fights should be guaranteed to give mastery, like Wilbur, the Antiquarian. Like, I think it would be nice if they sprinkled a few of those here and there.
And so they must fall.
All right, okay, you and Paracelsus can take it. So, we'll do this. I'm going to go for an early stress heal unless the opportunity looks really rife. Okay, that, thank you for the... Thank you for the shuffle on that one.
That another may finish
Yeah, absolutely, Jason. So, Yellow Hand is apply on hit melee skills, minus 10 bleed resist on the target. Increase max HP by 15%, range skills minus 75%, highway robbery skill steals positive token, double cross removes block. I know I said I was going to do this, but I think I need another chance to get some more taunt up.
A slow dissection.
Didn't get there on you, but...
End.
Ooh, the fire resists. You hate to see them. Yes, so that's actually a theme, Jason, across a lot of these, is that, as an example on the Physician, if I can ever bring it up, hold on a second, the Physician is Emboldening Vapors gives strength. Emboldening Vapors already gave strength, so it gives 2 strength. So what Yellow Hand is saying there is that it will steal additional tokens, basically. That's what that means. I can't get Boudica's stress down. This is extremely frustrating. Boudica, you need to chill out. The negative positive quirks here are killing me. Like, if I didn't have the ability to reset those, like, I don't know what I would do. We can Iron Swan with Boudica, so I think this is fine. Resisted. Man, it feels bad when the complete catalog gets resisted also. I will say that much as well. I know we could have put Laden Lantern on our Plague Doctor, but I don't think it would have been that impactful. That's a lot of dots, though. Oh, not going to get our stress heal now. Thanks to Dismas for taking 1 stress off there. Yeah, it is not nearly as fun. It is true. Who does Sarmenti need relationship with? Boudica? That's 3 turns in a row that my first action has been denied. by that same thing. I'm starting to get a little annoyed. Hey, Robbie, happy birthday! How's it going? We can get a little bit of something out of Paracelsus here. How is your birthday going? 20 damage. Cause of Death does stack up pretty remarkably, but the fact that it doesn't leave a dot just means that against most of the most dangerous enemies, which are the ones that have Death's Door, you can't do much. I'm glad to hear that it is pretty great, Robbie. That is very good news indeed. All right, we might have one more event here, or we might already be done.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
This is a tough one. Because we really don't have enough backline to make this work. So I think we just have to chop our way through the front dude here. I'm unamused by the stun. The dots are big, though.
A brilliant conclusion.
Do we Echoing March here? I think we do. Oh, of course it's resisted. I don't know what I was thinking.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Echoing March is did eventually work, but such a weird skill.
Finish this quickly.
Steal all your goodies. Take that. That was super underwhelming. Howl now? Yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
We did put out Ounce, so there should be a slightly better chance of resisting. Just light him up again. 3 to 5. So max roll gets it. Sure. One off. One off lethal. Sarmenti is next. I want to get the stress heal. So we're going to greed it up a little bit.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, did not have... Encore yourself. Okay, did not have the stress heal. Unfortunate. Couldn't wait. Don't think you can only stall so much against a ghoul. Yeah, better than nothing, Amaga. Better than nothing. Turn start that when hit. No. Alright. 5 leagues, so I think it's going to be right around the corner. We only got 1 mastery for this sluice, which makes it barely worth it. We're sitting at 213 relics and 196 baubles, which should tell you everything you need to know about how well the game has done at offering us any type of trinkets that we might want. Cough, cough, hint, hint. Sad face.
There are yet places such as this.
Slippery for Sarmenti is good. Daredevil for Boudica is okay. Erudite is whatever. Okay, so now we have no relationships that are in too much peril. So everybody can have a drink. Thanks, game. That was more than 50% bad. Dismas and Boudica can have this. Keep the Songbook of Rousing Tunes for next time. For the mountain. Which, where are we going next? Invigorating Stew is worthless. We'll probably do this, but we're going to have some additional Flame Drain. Looks like we're going to the feeder. Do we need general trinkets more? Maybe. Now we pick up Indiscriminate Science. I think Emboldening gets cut for Indiscriminate Science. Really living up to his physician name, I guess. What do we have on sale here? Anything good? Of course not. I'll grab the Meditative Totem, grab the Candles and Chocolate. The last whiskey barrel was tragically awful, so we probably won't mess with that again. Trapmaker's kit.
Planning and mindfulness.
We could replace a storage trunk, but we kind of need the storage room since we're gonna end up carrying 100,000 gold into into the final area. Now, who picked up? You have Erudite. Who was that? That was Dismas. You still have Erudite.
A bit of comfort.
I'm just going to get standard food because I'm worried we're not going to have good food for going into the Sai. I'm going to save the Songbook of Rousing Tunes. And I guess the poetry as well. But yeah, our shops have been tragically awful. Is this worth it for 1? I haven't seen the Harvest Child's stuff, so maybe we'll do that, and then I guess holy water helps out with the Harvest Child, doesn't it? It's an interesting thought. I had not considered. Anything else we want to buy if we're doing the Harvest Child? Nah, not really. Alright, let's get into it. An underwhelming sluice leads into a hopefully very whelming feeder. Let's see.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Very tempting. I think that hoarder might be mutually exclusive with the lair. There's a second hoarder further down. So yeah, so if we go to this hoarder, we can't go to the lair. I really want to go to the lair. So I think we're going to go off to the right.
An elementary problem.
At least most people agree, except Sarmenti, ruining the fun. We just need 3 resistance encounters, and that's going to be relatively easy.
Facing oblivion. These folk have.
Oh, now everybody agrees.
Have you?
Do we want to get some goodies? If we get some goodies, we don't push Boudica and Dismas's relationship forward. I think it's a little late to be focusing too much on anything other than shoring up relationships. Like, what are we going to get? Like a piece of stagecoach equipment that we can't use? I'll take a smoke bomb any day, though.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's.
2 votes for question mark, 1 vote for fight. We need to do some fighting, so I'm gonna zip over this way. What's the most baubles anyone's ever had? I think I've had like 220 something before. I'm hoping not to recreate that here though. I'd like to spend them. Ah, Black Phillip. Howdy do. How much? 28? The Jester is certainly fun to play, no doubt about that. Let's see if we can get Boudica a kill on the front liner here. I'm going to save that for later, I think.
Excellent work.
Resisted the fire. Pretty uncool game.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That was a hit. +1 to that, Rusty. Delicious peanut butter and jelly.
Slow suffering begins.
Wait, where did Battlefield Medicine go? I swapped the wrong thing? Oh, jeez. That's not good. I guess better to find it out now than against the Harvest Child, but that's, that was very unintentional, swap. I meant to swap off Emboldening Vapors for Battlefield Medicine. Almost a tragic error. I don't think this team would be doing too well, honestly. What do I want to do here? I think I want Dismas up front. Not having a heal for Boudica is absolutely harrowing at the moment. Oh, Amorous. I think we can just finish it off here. But that was a huge misplay. I don't know how I did that. take the mastery. Rest is garbage.
The loathing howls.
Okay, how did I do this? Emboldening Vapors, Battlefield Medicine. They don't even look that similar. They're both potion bottles with stuff coming out of them, but...
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Perhaps I'm finding my courage at last, narrator. I feel like I've been pretty courageous even wading through this absolutely hellacious run.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Dismas and Paracelsus, they can take the hit. I want fights. Dismas is not getting the extra action as frequently as I think I initially hoped he would. I'll try not to let you down, Rusty, but this winning this run is gonna take a little bit of something. What's my play here? I think I move myself back first. Then I think we move you backwards. Probably would have been better to move Dismas forwards. Also, another balance note: if Indiscriminate Science removed Winded, that would be a huge difference maker as well. Are you freaking kidding me? Why does this... Like, Dismas has been the most curmudgeonly ruiner I have ever experienced.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
I just want to do a heal, and now I need to waste 2 turns? Well, I guess I'll do... For the stress healing, I'll do Take Aim to get the crit, and then just put him on Death's Door. It does not, sadly, Rusty. That would be a dream come true. But unfortunately, it is not. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Rob. Yo, is it just me? Is this? Am I just being a big baby here? Like, hi? Hello? That was 2 in a row there. I don't like what's going on here. Yeah, Rob. I don't know though. I think we might just need to get lucky with extra actions to have a chance. Like, I don't foresee us having a lot of other options. We'll see. Maybe we get some interesting trophies. Maybe we get the Bountiful Harvest, and we just go 0 Death's Door, massive HP pools, and just burn it down. That could work. Get Bumper Crop, and just have, like, everybody have a huge HP pool.
A slow suffering
There's a world where that could work. This is a weird one, but I think we Echoing March here because it stops the front mortar, which I think was worth the investment of actions. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I generally don't think any of our trinkets right now are particularly spectacular. Not useful, but we did the thing. Echo. I love that they put Echoing March on a cooldown. Like, really, game? Like, is that somehow in your mind like a super important thing? So I did Encore there because that will unlock Magnesium Rain for the second one. But like, seriously, were they like sitting there in a boardroom? They're like, oh, you know what the problem is? If we create Echoing March, they'll be able to use it 2 turns in a row. The horror.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
We're certainly rich. You can't take it with you, though. Alright, so for the Harvest Child... we're probably fine.
Foul winds and foul tidings. No doubt the source is within.
Only one action from Dismiss, unfortunately. Not quite where we needed to get to. I think I'm gonna Encore Dismiss. Because I think he can finish off the front one, and then maybe
A slow dissection.
Boudica can just drop a real chonker on this one. That was indeed enough. It's a bold move, choosing to eat a corpse while at full health. I'm not going to complain that that was her strategy. How do you create an ability that does that?
Analysis is the natural.
They can use it from any rank, and it just does like 47 damage. Stress damage, that is. And she's so fast, also. Dismiss may beat her in order. Oh, actually, decent roll here. Is she super fire resistant? 30%. Still no Encore. that's aggressive. Remind me, she does have Death's Door, so Sarmenti, roll high. Alright, Sarmenti did indeed roll high, so we're gonna cheese this one a little bit in hopes that we You can't do anything. I hate that. I hate that. But I couldn't pass and just take more stress damage. Ugh. Are you serious, game, right now? Are you absolutely serious with me right now? We were just talking about how unpleasant it is having one of her, and now we have two. So much stress. We have to be really careful with Dismas. Because, as a reminder, he has no Death's Door. How am I not stress healing right now? That was a bad decision. And that roll was tragically awful. 3 to 5 is not going to get there. 6 to 9 will, I guess. %. I don't think we can risk it.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh, shoot. I really forgot that we had the days there. You're so not in a position to be doing that. This is going poorly for just the lead up to the fight that I'm actually concerned about. Okay, so out of an abundance of caution, I'm doing that. So garbage. Turns where this is what I have available are just tragically awful. This is absolute madness. These ladies are like one of the toughest enemies in the game. I will stick by that. They are a reason I don't want to go to the feeder. The number of times that I've used Echoing March after saying that it's trash is astounding to me.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
She's gonna do Billows well. Guarantee it. Yep. Rawr. Okay. Each ally on round end heal 2 33% of the time. If rank 1, more healing received. If rank 4, more healing given. Pretty good. Cursed Coin. Highway robbery grants 2 riposte, plus 5% damage per positive tokens. If relics greater than 100, minus 15 crit. Well, we're here. Might as well die to the harvest, child.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous.
Our stress is so high. Oh my gosh.
Stupendous.
Complete catalog is helping a little bit. So we blind this meat in hopes that these two don't have issues, and then as much as I don't want to, I think we need to Inspiring Tune there just to keep things a little under control. The miss is huge. Light them up.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Lethality writ large.
Looks like we didn't get the extra action. Or maybe we did. I'm trying to save the smoke bombs. Maybe that's ill-advised. That was a terrible hit. Malls of Life. Okay, that's the bad one. Because now she's going to chow down with her second action. Which is not great.
The slow suffering begins.
I want Sarmenti to go. 33%. Sarmenti's dazed. That was the wrong action. I should have used the one that ignores death blow. So where do we put these trinkets? So Boudica. So first of all, is this interesting? It kind of is. We have way too many relics, but maybe we can fix that. So maybe you get this and this. We retire the Dark Temptation. But this doesn't make sense on you. But this does make sense here, and then the crit token goes here. I like the napalm build, Rob. I think, I mean, maybe for the final fight that's going to be good, but in its current form, I think we put the Gruul here and we take the plus 50% healing received on our tank. All right, you ready for some fireworks? This is going to get really awful. And then gain when hit, if diseased, minus 10 damage. Maybe we do that instead of the pristine lure. The pristine lure isn't doing us a ton of benefit. So that can go. I'm thinking we're gonna go bumper crop for the final fight, by the way. I don't know if that's complete insanity, but that's my plan at this stage of the game. Now, map-wise, the problem is we don't have a fight to recover from forever, so this is gonna get really bad. 264 baubles, though. Take that for what you will. There's no world in which we use up all those baubles, so we're gonna leave ourselves at 212 baubles. But right now, Dismas has a huge minus crit that we need to bear in mind.
Just a little.
But yeah, our relationships are going to tank into oblivion, and Dismas might even have a meltdown. That's my prediction at the moment. Because we have so far to drive and no anything to do it. Dismas, you gain some benefit from this. Sure, we'll spend the money.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
This is valuable. The stale bread is valuable. This, yeah, we're gonna have to take it all and then throw it away.
You can carry no more.
Temptation? Are we using temptation? I don't think so. It's certainly interesting. It's been good to us. And then we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. The poetry we may need. I'm going to bank on being able to get one more steak and spuds. Dismas is fast approaching disaster. Now we need to go up the right-hand side, but we can go anywhere we want initially. If everyone could just stop being jerks, that would be fantastic. Can't do Creature Den and Hoarder. I think the Creature Den is more valuable. I'm going to go Oasis to Hospital to Assistance to Hoarder. This is where one Dismas is gonna lose it. That far, Dismas. Just make it that far.
The lost souls of a dying world.
Okay, we should probably make this fight last as long as humanly possible.
Cooperation is the key.
Our stress situation is horrific right now. Let's see, you're gonna be on the queue for something. I may just intentionally fail this fight to give us a chance. I guess I could kill 2 out of 3 of them, though. I probably should do that. Well, that little heal was interesting. Anything that can generate stress healing like that, I will do. Every freaking time. Fine. Magnesium Rain means the fight's not going to last very long. Yeah. That's a true statement. Now remember, Dismas has a minus 15% crit chance, thanks to the trinket that we currently have equipped. But we're going to throw away all our money soon enough. Oh, I didn't realize the days. Oh my gosh, we can't even get any... we can't even get any stress healing. Yeah, so for final fight, the ghastly gruel goes on the plague doctor.
They emptied their larders, gorging themselves as the world began to crumble.
You and Dismas take a hit. I think we're okay with that, because we could use the mineral water as well.
If you hope to heal,
Oh my gosh. And then are we even going to get a final resistance encounter? Nope. Going to the Hoarder means we don't successfully do the quest. Man, this day is really, this is really getting to me.
she understands the futility of her work.
Alright.
Undertakes it nonetheless.
Fear of Fisher Folk, be gone. Erudite, be gone. Any of the stuff we want to lock in? It's all bad. Yeah, so I don't think so. Grab the soothing poultices for the final boss.
To be prepared.
Not the fact that you can't buy when your inventory is full, like even though you're going to be spending stuff. I don't think temptation is getting used anymore. I'm going to keep the dark Furby, but I'll grab those and then Burn Salve isn't bad for the final boss, is it? Actually, probably good.
Tonics, tinctures,
Pick up
and
2 of
remedies.
those. I don't know.
The science of hope.
I don't think it's that good. And then another stack of baubles goes out the window. I kind of want to go to the cultist. I don't think it counts as a resistance encounter, but I'm also not sure why I'm going to the cultist. This seems
Avatars of a
wildly ill-advised given how bad a time we've had previously with cultists, but we really need to get our baubles down too. I don't know why I keep okay, not enough. I don't have the time to do it right now, but I just want to go back and look at the number of actions that were blocked by relationships this game. I've never had this many. It's completely off the charts.
A simple kindness.
Like it's felt like multiple per battle, which is just, it's too many. Oh good, a disease. that we just left our last hospital. One off lethal. Nice.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
We were one hit off, so I'm gonna do this, and then that also puts Boudica in a position to hit this guy. Well, she was gonna be in a position to hit anyways, apparently. Let's just keep the napalm rolling. Puts him on death's door, but can it not crit either? It seems like it can't crit either. It's an interesting question. Can cause of death crit? I feel like I've had cause of death crit.
Cut down these nightmares
Huh.
and blaze the trail
Okay.
to your redemption.
So after we get to the Hoarder, we're going to be offloading a lot of stuff. Oh, 2 sepsises. That can't be a coincidence that we got 2 sepsises. I think if a disease rolls, it only rolls once. But there's no way for us to get rid of sepsis, so we're just going to have sepsis for the final fight. Alright, whose relationships? It looks like Dismas needs it pretty badly. Although I think did Dismas need it with Paracelsus? Yeah, Jason, we got problems, and God, this is the gift that keeps on giving this run. It's 15% turn start weak. Oh, I should have checked which one was acting there, because that was not optimal. Bleed resist too. Cool. I forget we're not getting taunt tokens on Boudica anymore. At least not naturally. Pristine fishing lure. I kind of miss it, honestly. We didn't have highway robbery up, or I would have done some thievery there. We need to get rid of toe-to-toe now, so might as well do it that way. Yeah, I do think this is a cursed run. It has all the hallmarks of a cursed run. Thank you, Jason. I don't know what I need to bring this back around, but let's see. Condition blocked. Oh, nobody has positive tokens. Got it. The Plague Doctor is going so late. This feels really bad, actually. You're probably dead. So I guess it's just another token for you. %25 chance to hit. This thing better die.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. This wound, at least, has been
Big heals. Oh, and now I can't do this. Okay, because that's not usable from there. Fantastic. There's no way this is getting the kill. Put it on death's door, but it's still going to get to use its crit token. That right there, that, I swear that is a bug.
extinguished at last.
Okay, actually picking up that stress was pretty huge. I can't. I just can't. This game, these are positive relationships. These are positive relationships. It's 2 in a row twice. In this run, we've had 2 in a row. We had 3 in a row once. Rob, I'm feeling a little broken. I'm feeling a little broken. New. I'm going to call you New. I hope that's okay. Let me know if there's a different pronunciation that you prefer. But welcome to the chat. And yes, in-game as well as in real life, I am threadbare cognitively at the moment. 9 plus 3 is 12. All right. Well, any amount of damage was too much damage there, unfortunately.
Fight through the fatigue.
They could give us a cultist trinket, though, like a really good one that instantly kills the seething sigh.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
You know, the gnarly knuckles are not terrible. That's our first melee damage trinket, I'm pretty sure. And I think for now, that's a good swap because the crit token isn't doing anything. This is not going to do much good at the end. Have we made it to the Hoarder yet? Oh my god, we haven't made it to the Hoarder yet. And of course, nobody wants to go to the Hoarder. We're sitting on 188 baubles, which I'm probably just going to throw some away. So I don't really want to let any of this stuff go. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep rolling. Thank you, New. Normally our runs aren't quite this fraught. This one has been a battle from start to finish. Alright, I'm getting weird with it. You ready for this? We're rushing the Magnesium Rain, and then we're going to use Indiscriminate Science to take one of them out. Why I didn't stress heal Boudica, that's a, you know, that's a different question. What's your speed? 8 and 5? Alright. So we'll kill him, and then we hope that she rolls low and Sarmenti gets... Oh, Sarmenti's not going to get a turn because... obvious reasons. Oh my gosh. The endless misplays. Just get me to the Hoarder. And have it be good. Give me good things, Hoarder. Alright, we just need to throw away that tiny bit of gold we just got. So yeah, we have to get below 100 relics so that Dismiss's trinket starts working again. We tried so hard to get here. What do you bet it's just absolute trash? It is. Wow. I'll buy the Curing Cuppa. I think we could put that on Paracelsus for Magnesium Rain, and that would be interesting. Doesn't help us much at the end, but...
The tools of violence. Despicable and dangerous.
Everything must go. Spend it while we can. But this was again disappointing. Thanks for nothing, Hoarder. I'll do the fight. Why not? So yeah, okay. At least for the moment, I'm... Oh yeah, we can't put it on you, can we? I'll swap those for now. Hint of Home is pretty... I mean, 15% chance.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
That would be quite the devotion to the cause. Going into the code and trying to modify it. But I understand the feeling. Trust me.
Unavoidable end.
God, that's just the little one. Okay. If Boudica doesn't start dropping, like, it's only 33% of the time. That's pretty bad. I feel like they did increase dot damage from enemies. Maybe that's just me hallucinating, but... certainly feels that way.
Emboldened.
2 stress pips across the board. Love to see it.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
I don't think we need the whiskey barrel. Where's the tiny stack of money? There we go. Keeping ourselves under 100. We never hit 0.
Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Sure, let's just... I don't want a random cultist fight along the way. And I don't think we're going to get much out of the huddled masses. Now, do we think that there is a cultist trinket that is worth... I mean, it's worth checking at least, I guess. We've certainly saved up some equipment for the Seething Sigh.
Steady yourself.
Let's see. I think we encore here. Just because a good howling end could do the work. Cultists all day, stress and crits.
This is no time to falter.
Damage is a little shocking. Paracelsus on the rare 4 stress. I'm gonna take 2 pips of relationship away because you killed something. That's the spirit, Paracelsus. Now, we could use Indiscriminate Science on Sarmenti if Sarmenti is low hit points to remove daze. We need to keep that in mind. That's the first time Battle Ballad has procced the crit token, too.
Can make all the difference.
Onward and upward. I wish I could steal fodder. That was the we killed the wrong one, at least in terms of that. We wouldn't...
Steady yourself.
Jeez. The breakpoints are not quite playing in our favor. Guess who's stealing all your tokens? Oh my gosh, it's happened. Look at that. Look at that. We stole all the tokens. It's not that exciting. Oh, the goat not getting burned was very unfortunate. As a side note, the goats have the most extreme damage range, I think, in the entirety of Darkest Dungeon 2. That invasive species attack has the ability to be like 3 points or 30. Don't think that was enough. Nope.
There is comfort in company.
Could be anything new. Could be anything. Although none of the meals are happy in my experience. These are all sad meals. Dark Impulse equipped. Turn start 2 blind. If blind, plus 66% chance to crit. If we were a leper, I'd be excited. But as it stands, do we do it for the 1 mastery? We're not even getting steak and spuds out of it. Gonna say no. Thank you very much.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Okay, no need for the Dark Impulse anymore. We're not going to take advantage of that. We want to keep all this stuff. Deathcap Spores definitely can go. We want to stay above 100 baubles, unfortunately, but I think that can go, and I'm just going to drive it in. This has been a bumpy road, I tell you what. And I don't think the lungs are going to be... Oh, we could get cultist ambushed. Oh, that would have been amazing. If they had hit me with the cultist ambush with 0 leagues left to the end, that would have been chef's kiss.
Rest now for a time.
Now that we can't do anything about it, we get hemophilia. Doesn't matter. Chatterbox. Hemophilia matters a little. I shouldn't be quite so quick to do that. So, I think we go with bumper crop here, and we just get insane hit. These hit point pools aren't even that big. Sarmenti, how are you at plus 75 and you only have 65 hit points? That may be new. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have to buy here?
No longer has meaning.
I'll probably buy the gnarly knuckles. Because we are so starved for good stuff. Wow, this is very disappointing. We didn't even get our last steak and spuds. All right, let's see. So, soothing poultice. Put 1 there and 1 there. Whose relationship is the worst? Paracelsus and Boudica. Just picked up Pyromania from that. Incidentally, fun fact, because Pyromania is a -1, you, if you get the round start, dole out a Molotov cocktail, it does not give you your turn after that. So that's fun. These hit point pools are not as big as I hoped they would be. Hemophilia is more of like a one-off, so I'm going to try and grab that one. Okay, what else do we get out of here? We get this, we get that.
A bit of comfort.
More of those.
Damnation.
Burn Solve, again, I don't think is terrible against the Seething Sigh, and I'm not sure we're going to have anything better to utilize it with. I think the Gnarly Knuckles is potentially valuable. Okay, so in items. More healing, I guess. More crit for you. Pyromania. Let's get rid of that. Chatterbox goes away.
Learn what can be taught.
Now we ended up with 4 mastery. Now Boudica also can't use bleed out on the lung. Does the lung shift to position 1 when we kill it? Does anyone know that? The answer to that question? We may science that one. I will pick up Slice Off to help enable that. I want to keep Encore, though. As a reminder, Cause of Death won us our last one. I think we need to keep Cause of Death. Because we need to be able to stack up a bunch of bleeds and then accelerate. I think we need Adrenaline Rush, though, too. Actually, we need If It Bleeds to be less bad. Because that's going to be our bread and butter bleed thing. Anything else? Nope. Alright. So for now, if we do that, we do that. Although in the fights leading up to, we miss a lot of hits because of the dodge that everything starts with. So I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, once we get there, Rob, we'll figure that out. All right. This is going to be a tough one. I didn't think we were going to make it to the mountain, so I declare this a victory as is, but this is going to be a bumpy fight, or a bumpy set of fights. I don't think we're super well equipped to take out the cultists either. We've had a very hard time with deacons, etc. Which actually, before we go any further, what do we want to be bringing into these fights? Thunderclap grenades definitely go here. So I think, barring anything else, I think the burn salves are probably going to be the things that we bring in, which does not create a lot of hope, but our hit point pools are big, so wow, I'm impressed. We can ruin their relationship. They agree that strongly on how we're going to fight the cultists. Oh, yeah, I don't like seeing this.
Well done.
That's big. The lack of shuffle, though, kind of stinks. We're gonna end up blinding him, and he's stunned now. So I think we're okay to kind of like put in work on the other things and accept that the deacon's gonna take a minute. Wow, that was some big cuppa right there.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Empowered.
Of course. Everything was going too well for the blind token to work. I want to save the other Thunderclap. And we're not going to get the kill before it gets to go again.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Powerfully annoying that she's sitting at 4. We need to make an improvement here. Oh my gosh, game. Why? Why? Can we talk for a second about how BS that was? Jeez. Those howling ends are tragically awful. I think Dismas is most likely to do this in 2. It's probably not going to happen. 2 off. That is what we got going on here. Oh my gosh. Was that just a miss? Is such a thing even possible? Do blind tokens ever work?
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
This is a descent into the salt mines is what this is. Well, I guess we're fighting. Not a lot of options there. Man, they really go hard on this last section. Oh no, if I thunderclap, it's going to shuffle them again. Yep. I like immediately knew that that was going to happen. I just felt like I didn't have any other recourse. Oh, that hurts. I like what we've done with the Deacon, but okay, at least we can stress heal that. Seven to 10? Where's all my damage? This team has no damage. Like seriously, these are some of the worst results that I've ever had at a team that is this deep.
A slow dissection.
Well, everybody's blinded up. The blinds mean nothing. I'm gonna do this for the stress resist.
In crisis, we can
Not that it has ever worked in this particular one off, of course. Sarmenti is... oh my god. This is... we're gonna have a meltdown. I guarantee it.
At least has intended to.
we're gonna go into this with so much stress. It's not even funny. Yep, he's gonna get the one stress, and watch this. He's gonna go back and give him the second one. You can't stall in this fight, so we're just ruined here. This is heinous. Razor's Edge with the Jester? I don't have Razor's Edge on the Jester. It's only 9. Also, what happens if I Razor's Edge with the Jester? He moves forward 1? 4 damage. I mean, the dots are good, but not great. Oh, I see. Yes. Yes, Zach. Now I understand. Sorry. I misunderstood. That's 48. We're not going to get any more stress heals. So, we get 1 chance. But, he does get a small dodge token with Mastery. That is true. Alright. I'm kind of tempted to kill the front long with this team, just to see if that's that is at all interesting. So Paracelsus goes to the back row. Sarmenti, oh, so Sarmenti can't have the misstep if we're going to be going that direction. So I think these come off. Nobody else is dealing fire damage, so that's not going to be useful. The Ghastly Gruul goes here. I think that stays there. None of this looks good to me. None of this looks good. Let me take... The dodge is less useful because we're not using the complete catalog anymore. So I think we put the Hint of Home here, and then we put this here. I think that's the configuration. Now, as for equipment, put that there, that there, that there, and 1 triage kit is better than 1 healing salve. All right. This is truly awful. Oh yeah, and then skills. We do need to change those up slightly. Sarmenti, I'm going to give you Fade to Black. and slice off. Keeping Cause of Death equipped here. I think Ounce is still useful. Highway Robbery does nothing for us. So I guess I'll do that. Welcome back, Elaine. This is going to be probably a very short, very bad fight against the Seething Sigh.
Is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
This team has not been doing work for us. That is for sure. So I'm tempted to kill the front lung.
The seething sigh. Stertor's avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I want to see if that puts the Sigh in the front also. Now, the lungs, yeah, the lungs we just do damage to.
Lethality writ large.
It has not changed, Elaine. It has not changed. I think the blind is also gonna absolutely ruin us. And given that we're going for kind of the long con here, I think I'm gonna do that, and then Ounce to try and deal with the fire damage. Okay. So now we have the interesting question. We're not going to do a bunch of damage to the back. So I think I... Now it's double cross that's improved with Yellow Hand, right? Yeah, so I can... I guess we go in on damage on the lung on this one now.
A brilliant conclusion. A slow dissection.
Light him up.
An unavoidable end.
Would have been nice if it had moved Boudica back instead.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Because I kind of need her moving back a bit. I guess we just do that though. If he keeps doing the back lung, we're probably gonna have to do this. We just have to watch the... I'm kind of trying to decide if I just want to go for the lung kill no matter what, and just try and burn down the front lung. I don't know if that makes any sense at all, though. This is not good. Our heal bot has no one to heal. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, we're going to have so many meltdowns so soon. There's no way, I don't think. Given that you're winded, I don't think I care that much. I'm going to try and use those as best I can. I'd rather leave the vulnerable token. Well, that was an impressive hit. We don't have the stress healing. I think that's what's ultimately going to kill us. Also, every breath being the back one is really, really cool. $15 to $15, lovely. Big heal for yourself. I think we got to take the heals when we can get them, although with the meltdowns we might want to save them. Boudica's in a good position for taking advantage of a vulnerable token, so I'll go ahead and do that. 35's a high roll, no crit, but yeah, the blinds are going to start getting out of hand, though. I'm going to have to start using the mineral water. Just got rid of those. Damn it, Sarmenti. That just does 6 to 9. Okay, yeah, we don't actually have what it takes to take out the hand on this one. Or the lung. So that's gonna be disappointing.
In company.
It's not a good use of a turn, that's for sure. Jeez.
Fight through the fatigue.
And we lose our turn here, unfortunately, thanks to Pyromaniac. Trying to keep us off meltdowns, but I think it might be a waste of time. Also, we haven't gotten lit on fire once, so the burn solves are not doing their thing. All right, fingers crossed. Oh, she's not in great shape. And then, of course, this is amazing. No turn for us, of course. Oh, and a blind there. 50%. Yeah. This is just it's gonna be a slow, sad death. We have none of the things that we need to keep ourselves alive. Oh my gosh, that was deep breath. Wow, before half, how kind. Pyromania, 5%. We've now had this two turns in a row. That's cool. Oh, we're roasted. We are so dead. Given that we're deep breathed and we're not going to make it back from this, I think probably shouldn't bother healing right now, but I think we gotta get our hit points up. As a reminder, it's a negative perk flavor. It is Pyromania. There's a positive version of this, Field Medic, that gives you a bonus action on certain turns, but 5% of the time you lose your turn to having to give out a Molotov cocktail. It's pretty not awesome. Whatever. I'm just gonna. The blind tokens are insane. Yeah. Yeah, this one we just the round never coalesced. We never had a good plan. Also, there have been a severe lack of any type of like folks healing each other relationship type stuff, which we could have used. Did we even hit the halfway point? No, we're still above the halfway point. So these last two inhales were just BM.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
I didn't want to have a turn anyways. Oh, I didn't equip Adrenaline Rush on the Hellion. That was an error. Ooh, so on combo it spins around. That's interesting. Back in action. Let's see. Now, as a reminder, we have Bumper Crop, so this should kill the Plague Doctor. Oh, very lucky roll. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, the bouncing back and forth there was a little ridiculous. Yeah, this is over. At least it'll be a swift death thanks to Bumper Crop.
Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure.
I think it might have it in it. Oh, didn't get that one. How disappointing. Didn't even get the bleed. Hey, we're finally in a position to be able to use Slice Off like I wanted to since the beginning of the thing. But the resist. This is truly disheartening. Goodbye.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there is value in losing. If the game was not, if you always won, what fun would that be? I'm not too angry about it either. Like, we took it down below 100. That's pretty good. We might see sub 70 before this is over. We will not see sub 70. GG. That was a tough one. General thoughts on the run. I think the Physician is bad. Like, I don't think the Physician is good at all. And I don't really see a world in which it could be good. I also think Yellow Hand is bad. Unfortunately, I think both of those paths are pretty weak sauce. The 75% reduced range damage on the Highwayman just means you can only use melee skills, and your melee skills are not great. Like, they don't have any projection past rank 2 of the enemy team. So you're just kind of SOL. And then as for the Physician, none of the benefits outdo the fact that you no longer have your dot damage. Dot damage is so core to the Plague Doctrine, it's so important that you just kind of need it. So, yeah, not a bad run, but not a successful run either. So yeah, I think that's gonna do it. I think it was a good stream. We'll check to see if anyone is rocking Darkest Dungeon 2 on Twitch, and maybe we'll send a raid over their way. But yeah, this was a good stream despite the endless salt. I had fun, and it was lovely having all of you hanging out with me. Oh man, have they changed the? Okay, well, let's see. There's a few people streaming here. What does this one look like? Hey, Shen, you got here just in time for the end.
Demon baby. Back to where you be.
Looking around, seeing who's streaming.
Where you were born.
Actually, let's see. Sorry, I know we're just kind of like twiddling our thumbs here. Yeah, I think I'm just actually going to call it. So thanks everybody for hanging out. If you're interested, there is a Discord where we talk about these games, share stuff, etc. So feel free to go hang out there if you're interested. I'll link the same on the YouTube side of things. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow playing Gordian Quest. But for now, take it easy, have a good one, and I will see you all in the next one.